Hello guys and welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming and welcome back to another leaderboard with GMS here. I am going to be taking part in the No Nugget Challenge, this leaderboard. And what that means is I'm just going to be turning down, when it offers me my first nugget, I'm going to be turning that down. And I wanted to wait until I was on stream to do that. That way you guys can see that I've done it. But a disclaimer, I've heard that you might occasionally still get an occasional nugget. That's out of my control, but I am going to be turning them down. Mondre, hello. It's been a while. How you doing, dude? Yeah, so I've actually been sitting here for like 20 minutes. Just with the game paused. Now, I've got myself set up. I've got the loan. I need to turn on water. I've gotten 5 chests so far. Now, I know they said that the chests were going to be randomized, but there was an issue with that update that added the dog, so they had to revert it, which means all the chests are once again in the location that we all know. Well, this should work, assuming I get my aim. So I'm going to reject my nugget. There we go. That's absolutely fine, Mondrea. Look forward to seeing you back. Now, I know originally I said I wasn't going to take part in this challenge. Didn't think I'd be able to keep up. But then Rasha pointed out that it's going to be Pine Valley, which means a better hog pan. And admittedly, when I never used to be able to take part, it was always Old Arnold start, and it wasn't until they added in the nuggets that I was able to take part. So I might have a chance here. It's going to take a little longer to get going, but you know me, guys. I normally end up finding a way to fall behind and then kicking it up a notch. On this leaderboard, I've been testing in the off season, or I tested on a 2-hour period. A new idea with the Frankensteins, a way to maybe increase my output. Now, this got me in this 2-hour real life time, which was 24 hours in the game. I put through about, what was it, 3,500 yards. Still not fantastic, but better than what I usually do. I normally average about 3,000. And in a live stream, which is 4 hours long, I normally do between 7,000 and 9,000 ounces. In this 2-hour test, half the time, I did 6,000. This was on the bunny map, by the way, the really good bunny map. So we'll have to wait and see. Let's see if it helps me out. But now I'm going to earn enough money here to go and get the tier 2. This is my game plan. I'm going to earn enough money here to get the mini wash plant. Then, when I've got enough money after that, I'm going to go for a small excavator and a tier 2 wash plant. Or the mobile wash plant, whatever you want to call it. That's the game plan. It's just progression from there. Which is what kind of why I'm using this here now, because A, it helps me fill get these mats filled faster, and B, it helps me clear out a space to put everything. Now again, I did a little testing in the hog pan area to find out what my strategy was going to be. I did do it with admittedly I did do it in $1 mode, like easy mode, but I was getting about 3 ounces on the mini wash plant fill up. On the mini trommel, filled up a bucket and it got me about 3 ounces. So I'm hoping I'll get about the same here. God, it would help if I could actually aim, wouldn't it? And also, admittedly, those 3 ounces came from around the centre of the hog pan. Go grab this, fill this up with water. Bring it back to the tent. Then we'll bring the bucket back. We might have to sell some gold because, of course, like I said, I got my maximum size loan. So we are on the clock a little bit here. I could have filled it up there, couldn't I? There are some people on the leaderboard already, including a couple of devs. Oh no, the devs are being pushed off. Michael's just in 10th there, and Kuba was also on there as well. But I think they were just testing things. You got Phrase there. Look, he wants to go for a no Frank 1 million. Good luck to him. You've got a no Nugs here, no Nugs here. Some people are going to be on DLC. Some are on non-DLC. Rasher's non-DLC. I think Accelerates DLC. We're all a bit scattered. And it was kind of a last minute decision for me, which is why I didn't give a heads up. This is what I'm doing this season. Join in if you want to kind of video. I didn't really have a lot of time to figure it all out. So apologies on that. So if I'm right, this should be about 3 ounces in this bucket. Is that all of it? Yep. I mean, maybe it'll be less because I was testing in $1 mode. Or easy mode, which has $1 mode. So, you know, that equals more gold. But we'll find out soon enough. What do you guys reckon if they added in like another mechanic to dealing with your gold? Like, you can't just instantly weigh your gold normally. You have to, because the water adds extra weight to it. You'd have to dry it off. What if you had to spend some time drying your gold before you could weigh it? What do you guys reckon about that? I saw you. You can't hide. Looks like it's going to be maybe about an ounce then. An ounce a bucket. If that. Although this is outer edge, so I don't know if that affects anything or not. We'll see. What's the time? 5 o'clock. I've got enough time to do another bucket. So I might go for the long reach around and go for closer to the deeper part of the hog pan. Yeah, not even an ounce. Ouch. I just need to make sure I'm in town before the I'm in town and sold my gold before the stroke of midnight. I've not only got my loan to pay, but sorry, scratching my arm here. But rental prices too. Damn. That thing's thirsty. I've got a little bit left. Oh, once again, I forgot about the water. Yeah, good idea. At least it's not as loud this time. The machine noises. So far the boxes I've gotten are the 3 on claim here. The running faster, and that you get up by the radio station or radio tower, and the one at the hotel. I still got the one in the playground to get, and then whatever's scattered around. Oh, come on. You're going to do that to me? My aim has to seriously improve. It's because I've got shadows turned off, which is a great boost to the FPS. did the whole lot in one go. That's annoying. It is what it is. Can't have it all. I'm either going to spill it or chuck it all in there all at once. But at least if I chuck it all in there all at once, I'm still getting some. Unless, of course, it does this to me. Okay, that's not going to give me that at all, is it? No, okay. Can't spend too much time messing around. Like I said, I need to be able to get in town and sell what I've collected, so... Come on, stop doing that to me. That was my bad. I actually I knew it was happening, I just didn't stop. I was too busy trying to knock in that node there. That little voxel sitting on top. Hey, Fanfus, how you doing, dude? No, that's all good, man. It's all good. I waited until I was on camera. I sat here waiting for 20 minutes for the stream to start. Because I was all set up and ready to go. I was waited until the stream started to decline the nuggets, so... Yeah, I mean, maybe it's YouTube messing things up again. Because currently I've got 6 likes. But it's like I was saying to you, my channel's been declining a lot recently, even on leaderboards. Like halfway through last season, my viewership just dropped dramatically. So this is all from further in the hog pan. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, maybe. There is a good chance that the hype is dropping. Don't know why I chose to go that particular route. Right, so we're at 8.6. Let's see how much deeper in the hog pan gets us, see if it's any different. Because that was outskirts pay. You know, go. Get gone. Thank you. The plan is, Fanfus, I'm starting off as you just saw me starting off. I plan on moving on to the mini wash plant when I get the money. Then from there, I'm going to move on to the small excavator and mobile wash plant to finish off the hog pan. And then we'll see where we are from there. I waited until... And about when I said I waited until I was on stream to accept the no nugget challenge. Or the fact that I was at 8.6 ounces... Oh, 0.86 ounces. That was from outside pay of the outer edge pay of the hog pan. Now this time I'm digging further in. I'm going to see how much of a difference it makes. YouTube needs to hurry the hell up with whatever they're changing. They keep screwing things up like this. They're going to end up losing like their advertisers, which means the content creators are going to suffer in terms of monetization and things like that. You've got great signal on your phone, and I can barely attentively stream on your phone. At home it's fine. So maybe they've got an issue at the moment with devices. What were we at? 0.8. This makes it to 1.6, then that's about the same. A new trailer for GMS2 dropped. The hell? They didn't even give us a heads up. Thank you, Russia. Okay, so that was about the same. Both dig locations. Right, let's take a moment here, guys, and let's take a look at this trailer. Oh, that's going to be loud. GMS2. Did you see that? It's going. It's definitely multiplayer. Oh my god, though. Alright, hold on. That looked like it was in bad. Yeah. Let me whack this back up and we'll take another look. Did you like? I'm gonna be doing this a lot here, guys. Sorry. Look at this dirt when it falls out of this shovel here. Out of this bucket. That looked really nice. Oh, that's way too slow. Sorry. I'm trying to get a good speed so we can actually take a look properly. Look at that water as well. Holy crap. Those graphics, oh my god. The size of that claim.
Wake up, miner.
Was that a bear in the background? Oh my god, guys, that looks so awesome. That looks... That... Oh my god. Holy crap. Rasha, thank you very much. So just talking to Michael real quick. Right, let's get back to it. let's go take my money. I know, right? I might need to change my underwear in a minute. Okay. We need to go into town and sell what we've made so far. Oh my dude, I slowed it down to watch it, like to actually take a look at things properly. The graphics, holy crap. I you know what? I'm invested in this leaderboard. It's only day one. I'm invested. But if you were to say, here's a copy of what we got of GMS2 right now, if you don't play another moment of this leaderboard, that's it. I'll swap instantly. You're teasing us, all right. Let's put me up to 6 boxes. Just because I was passing it. Should be one down here as well. Might as well grab that one. Seven. I like the bear. The bear was cool. What else? It showed off the fact that it's definitely multiplayer. Because you had people's name tags. What else was there? The claim was huge. The water graphics alone, between the water and the dirt, that's a whole new game. Even if it did it exactly the same, it's a whole new game just from those two aspects. Don't worry, there'll be leaderboards in GMS2 as well. Okay, confirmed then. 8 boxes. Is there any way that these guys can we could do like a donation stream? Is there any way if all those donations went to you guys to give me whatever you got so far so I can stream it? What did I say it was at? 5, 6, 7. No, 8. We're at 8. And there's one down the end here. This one always gives me some trouble, this story piece. There it is. Or was it this story piece? No, that one's there. That's 9. No doubt it's split that will get that. Not going to touch that thing at all. I forgot to put on my last leaderboard skin, so if I want that, I'm not going to use the hood. I can't keep stopping for the stories right this second. I need to go get this gold smelted before midnight. Don't think I got this one. Pen. I'll get the blacksmith one in a minute. I said, didn't I? Time to bring out the mouse for the... It was 11. But I'm going to update my text file in the background so I don't forget where I am at. Hello, Andy. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for sharing us that teaser, guys. That's amazing. Really didn't expect it. Especially, and here's the thing, that's not even anything to do with the bit that you let me share on that dev stream. On that dev chat. So that's something completely different. But I mean, you guys saw that hog pan action? Where it's actually swishing around the pan. I mean, that was. I can't get over the difference in the graphics. It's night and day. That is 12. Only what, 10 left to go? Oh yeah, I know. And I know we expect it to be better graphics, but to see such a difference, that was huge. Right, so the end of the day, I'm paying off 268 plus so about 500. Then on top of that, it's a 40% cut. If I fail, I'm going to reload. Just if I go bankrupt. But let's see if we can't get me. Did I not put on the handbrake? Come on, get back over there. I'm not wasting fuel. Oh, the engine was on anyway. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can find this out, guys, for you. Guys, I've just someone's posted in the test branch something about the not test branch, the in-house, about the trailer or the teaser. I can't show you that because it's the in-house, but when we saw someone's name, they're transporting a wash plant on the back of a trailer. Holy crap. Micah, okay, there we go. He's posted it. It's going to be UR5. There we go. Right. So the potential of this game is going to be so much. That's a little more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Oh crap, I'm also going to need... No, I won't need an engine yet. We'll find out soon enough if I've got the money. But yeah, it looks like they were transporting the trailer. I didn't even catch on to that. Not transporting the trailer, transporting the wash plant. Actually physically having to do it. Like it was in convoy. Look, let me. I can do it on here, on the teaser. Here. I didn't pause it quick enough. Look at that, look. Or is that a hopper feeder? Because look, what's this? What's this bit? Oh, that must be waste sluices or something along those lines. You've got something over there as well. Sorry, I'm going to get lost trying to look at this all the time. We've got a leaderboard to play. My phone's being weird with the live stream. Like it fell behind. Oh, they just got me so excited for that game now. I'm not even joking. All I want is that game right now. I've got 2 new games I'm waiting for, one of which I've been waiting for 6 months since they pushed back the release date. And it's, well, I've been waiting technically 7 months. 2 months for the original, I've gone in the wrong direction here. 2 months for the original release date. And then 2 weeks before that release date, they pushed it back by another 6 months. That was 5 months ago. So, you know, it's a sequel to a game I really, really enjoy as well. So that's coming at the start of September. Then there's a new MMO I found, which I'm looking forward to playing at the end of September. And all that pales in comparison to what I've just seen and have to look forward to. Two things you want. Stable excavators not sliding off when it shouldn't, and the dirt bug. I think the dirt bug is, if it was there, it would be massively overlooked simply because of the dirt graphics. You'll be paying too much attention to the beauty of it. No, I don't think that will be there. Completely different engine, you know. I mean, look at the rest of the graphics. How could an engine that can do that leave that bug with the dirt, you know? There's a good chance here that I'm about to go bankrupt. I should be okay. If it was 50% of the gold, then it's what? 16k. Oh, 1.6 ounces, sorry. So that would be 0.8 ounces. But it's 40%, so it's less. I just hope I got enough. I really, really, really hope. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a bit more dirt before, a bit more gold processed before midnight hits. All I've got to do is swap the pipe over, start shoveling dirt into this thing. As soon as I've got a full bucket, which won't take long, I can quickly pan that out. I'll tell you what, one thing I would like to see added to the game. Like an independent slider. 2 independent sliders for machines. One specifically for wash plant equipment. One volume sliders, I mean. And one specifically for all other types of machines. Like here, you can't hear my car driving because I've got the sounds turned down. Because when we go to the wash plant, it's deafening. Where's the pipe go? There. Separated audio settings, absolutely. Even one for the dirt itself. Like, I love hearing the digging of the dirt. But you can't turn that up without turning up everything else. Did I lose everything I had? I did. Oh, I didn't even switch the engine on, did I? Am I even getting it in the hopper? I'm not. I hate my perspective issues there. My depth perception. It's because I have to have shadows turned all the way off. Get a consistent, decent FPS. Oh my god, are you kidding me? At some point I will actually collect some dirt. There we go. A full bucket would help as well. Got to keep an eye on the time because I need to process some just to be on the safe side before midnight hits, just so I got a little extra that the taxman can take. I should get a full bucket and have time to process. If not all of it, then most of it. The lights never touch weight. That's because of their placement. It's like there's one on the cab and there's one on the first joint. If you look, there's one, there's the other. They're not actually lower down. That's why they don't hit where you're digging. Oh, crap. That's something I'd like to see fixed. Like, it's hard to be really specific. I don't know why I hissed like a snake then. It's really hard to be specific with using a gamepad, like with your view side. You've either got it running too slow on the sensitivity so that you can't do anything, but you're really accurate. Or you turn it up just a little bit and it goes... to get it to where you need it to. Oh, that's a big difference. But then your dead zone is huge, and even if you remove that dead zone as much as possible between the game and Steam, it still exists, and it does get really annoying. Okay, well, we just got more from the mini wash plant then than we did the sluice runs. Right, so that was 1/4 of a bucket, and we got an ounce. That is a lot better. PC announcement. Take our survey and help shape Gold Mining Sim 2. Your feedback matters. Playway, publish a sale. We take part as bestseller. Grab your game with discount. I'm trying to see if I can get a link for you guys. Here we go. Okay, so a little survey for you guys to see, you know, so it helps shape GMS2. There's a link going in the description, in the chat right now. Pin message. There you go. Here's your chance to have your say. Ideas and such like. Okay, well, we've got more than enough gold now to make up for the gold share. So we should, in theory, be fine. that's fine. Okay. Sorry, someone was walking past my window. We're in the middle of a heat wave, so my window's open. Somebody was going past talking on their phone. I just wanted to double check with OBS to make sure they weren't coming across. So here's a question I got about like the way they were panning in that trailer or teaser. Were they only looking for nuggets, or was that slurry of water gold bearing with placer style dust? Like, were they only panning for nuggets, or was there gold in the water as well, or in the slurry mixture? That's what I would like to know. Was it just lucky that they found a nugget? Okay, so we've gotten almost 4 ounces from one bucket now with this mini mini wash plant trailer. So that would improve dramatically what I can get here. Paid loan, machinery rent, rent taken in gold. I still got 1.7 ounces left. Perfect. Oh crap, did I leave that running? I need to go get some more fuel soon then. Ugh. Quick second to drink some coffee. Got quite a lot of viewers here, guys. I want to say hello to all the lurkers. Good luck on the leaderboard, and if you're playing and taking part, and etc. etc. So I may obviously I'm having, because I'm doing the no nuggets, I'm having to put some gold through. That got me on the leaderboard. Yay! I'm 5th. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning. Oh, I didn't put my skin on the truck, did I? I meant to. I realised the other day, you know how I don't normally put a skin on, I think it's the drill? I do actually have a skin for the drill. A leaderboard skin. It's just not one of these random ones. The one I got on the drill is from the old devs, which then got changed to a GMS one. I mean, I still got quite a few of the best season ever transferred to GMS style skins. Still got quite a few of those. I don't know if the one of my jigs, tier 3 jigs, works yet or not. I haven't tested it in some time, but it used to be a white box for a while. Not that I go to tier 3. Not unless I'm doing like a standard climb your way through the ranks kind of style gameplay. Ah, no. I lost my water. My bad. Just going to double check that my chat isn't bugged up again. No? Okay, no, that's all good. People are lurking, people are lurking. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything. I can't stop thinking about that trailer now. God damn it. Oh, the horror. The horror of not being able to play. I mean, that game's not likely to be out until a minimum, at a guess, of the end of next year. That's a guess. I don't actually know, but it makes sense. And the fact that we've got to wait that long for it. Oh. But at the same time, I get it. If they want to make the game good and work well, if they want to give us something really special, that's what they're trying to do, then it's going to need to take time. Especially as they're still working on this to improve it for us. You know, they're trying to do what they can to fix a lot of the issues that this game has that was left behind by the old devs. So, you know, they kind of got multiple things going on. Plus Sword and Shield. Which, when the full game drops of that, I wouldn't mind giving that another go. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Keyboard and mouse. Stop. Stop. Anyone else have anything to say about what they saw in the trailer? Anything I may have missed? I'm half tempted to jump into Rash's voice chat and see what him and the others that are there think. A little like nugget. There we go. There was a nugget stuck up there, or maybe it was a flake. I don't know, but it was still stuck. So those ridges actually do have purpose. They are functioning. They're not just decoration. No, sod it. I'm gonna jump in that voice chat with Rasher. Rasher and crew. Now heads up, just I think Dan's in there. Billy Bob might be in there as well. So, for any who I normally keep my channel PG or PG-13 at the very least. If I'm about to, I know, talk with somebody who swears a lot, I generally give you guys a heads up. So at least you're aware, and if you've got children around or something, you can, you know, go ahead and mute it or watch later or whatever you would like to do. So I'm gonna go jump in and have a little bit of a discussion maybe about the trailer or the teaser.
Yeah, I guess I'm at RD5, so I'm
Hey,
not
guys.
sure right now. Hey.
Is that Indy?
It is.
Hey, Andy. Good evening.
Oh, you pissed yet?
No. What? Did you say you're leaving?
No, I'm not.
Someone said, "Hey, Indy, leave. I'm leaving."
Hello.
Nope.
Yeah,
Said
You're here and shit.
Or was it
He
evening?
No.
said good evening.
Welcome.
Oh,
back.
good evening. Oh,
Yeah.
Good evening, yeah. Good evening.
What do you think of the teaser then, Indy?
oh my God. I think I need a new change of underwear. It's done more for me than Billy Bob's picture.
How much time do you
Oh,
spend
dear.
in the bathroom?
That was a good one. Oh, wow.
Did you guys see the fact that the equipment was being transported?
Yes. 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 We saw that. But though, what we don't understand though is Indy. On the last few seconds on that claim with all the bloody water on it.
Well, maybe it's groundwater. Maybe we have to dig ditches and stumps.
Yeah, I was thinking like that as well. Water management, proper water for.
Yeah, actually have to dig a sump for the water to flow into for you to pump it out.
And also advertisers as well, Indy, this time around.
I did notice that Bear was doing the same animation in 2 clips.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I think that Bear is just going to be static, maybe.
What, kind of like the cows and the deer?
Yeah.
But, I mean, the dev team did a really good job on putting out this patch a second time, did they?
Well,
Just got it working.
It's because
there was a
it's because Bowser fell ill.
Yeah,
No.
I know that. I mean, Dan, you've got a new brother here on the claim.
Who's that? Dozer?
Yep, Dozer. Dozer
Dozer
Dan,
Dan's
Dozer
dog, named Dozer.
Yeah, that's my puppy.
Dozer
Yeah.
Dan and Dozer
Hey,
Dog.
now he gets sick. I want y'all to meet Dozer. My name's Dan.
Yeah, Dozer
We're
Dan.
Dozer and Dan.
Yeah.
The devs need to come up with a new image where that dog's driving a loader.
Oh yeah. That would be nice.
Oh man.
Oh
Luckily,
wow.
luckily, you're live, Indy.
Did you
Oh,
guys see
wow.
about the questionnaire feedback about what we'd like to see in GMS 2?
Yes,
we
were there.
Yeah.
No,
You
no,
watched
no,
the
no,
stream?
no. There's a
Survey.
Survey. Yeah. So the devs, when they released the teaser, also released a form that you can fill out to input what you want to see in the game.
Oh.
I've got it pinned to my chat right now if anyone wants the link.
Rapture will put on there dredge.
I want fishing. I want to catch fish and feed the bear.
So it can sit there wringing the life out of it for half an hour.
Yeah.
By the way, I've got a new leaderboard gamer from I would say from the near side of my side. It's CPL underline Jules. That's a very good friend of mine. She is, yeah, she's doing well. She got the crash course on how to start properly with nuggets yesterday.
Is she already doing better than Cass?
What did
She is like, wait a minute. She is, yeah, she's 4th place right now. She's doing better than non-DLC, of course.
Non-DLC.
She's even doing better than fucking me.
Yeah.
That's not hard though.
She's quite a hot shot. She's a hot shot. I mean, she's hot as well, but she's a hot shot. Yeah.
I like that. She's a gamer chick. The first thing that pops through everyone's mind is she hot.
Yeah, and she's a gamer chick. Yeah, but she's a nice guy. But she, yeah, poor. She's
yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, she's on Twitch as well.
You can't assume that these days.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean,
You want to make a bet? It depends on what you believe.
I don't know what you like.
No, it's just getting so stupid with the amount of options now. It's just getting stupid.
No, but she's quite a nice girl, and I hope she keeps on with the leaderboard.
Good luck to her.
She's doing really well. Yeah.
Let's hope she's got the stamina.
I will give it Jules. Grüße von den anderen und viel Glück bei der Leaderboard, gell? Nur so nebenbei. Because she's on the stream, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
No, she's nice. She's a nice person, so yeah, she's the positive thinking way. That's the good thing about her.
Yeah, sehr gut.
Yeah.
So someone, I saw someone mention it.
Turn on your machine.
They think when they saw that overview of the whole plant and everything on the claim, when you get that big wide view of the claim on the trailer teaser, someone reckons they saw some solar panels.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Indy, Rasha is going to go through it frame by frame, so.
I played it at like 0.5 speed.
Yeah. I'm going to EFAP it.
Yeah.
I did
But
like.
Dan,
Sorry.
sorry.
I was going to say.
Dan, Jules will give you a hard time, I guess.
I'm up for a challenge.
No, that's good. Oh dear, what did I do wrong now?
Well, if you're
I
up
don't know
for a
what's
fucking
going on
challenge,
with
why the
this
hell are
thing,
you being a bitch and not playing our challenge?
Because I'm not DLC.
No, he's talking to
Not
Dan.
you, Dan.
Oh.
Yeah. Dan's not doing the challenge. Everybody else is.
No, Jules is not doing the challenge.
And
Oh.
Dan,
She just firmly started, so
Dan
It's her
said he's up
first
for a
leader.
challenge.
yeah,
I don't.
really, yeah. It's actually
Yeah.
she's second. She was 34th on the last one on
Oh,
non
no
DLC. Yeah.
excuse. No excuse.
No, she's doing very fine. She's doing very fine,
Yep.
and I hope she stays that way.
Is she paying you for the
And I hope
PR?
she doesn't give up. Pardon me.
Is she paying you for the PR?
No, she doesn't need to pay me.
You're doing very good on the hyping her up part, you know.
Yeah,
Free
he-
promotion.
No, Dan needs a challenge.
Yeah.
I
It
agree.
was fun the last time. It was fun the
Everybody in
last.
here except for myself is on the non-DLC.
Yeah,
Well,
why not
Indy's
change?
not
Last
DLC.
season,
I'm-
Thor finished 7th, and I finished
Yeah,
5th.
Yeah, I
It
know
was,
that.
it
But
was actually quite close between us. Actually. It was only what 2,500.
something like
And
that. But yeah, and I also had company festival and what else and work and what yeah, you know what I mean. You've got the same thing. You need to work all day, so you're caring for someone. So you care
Yeah.
for him when he really needs it. So you need to get off the game when the landlord is saying, "Hey, please help me with this and help me with that." So I understand that fully.
That's what.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah, I was
people
gone. I was
don't
gone. I was
understand.
gone for a week last leaderboard.
Yeah, me even more. I
I
wasn't
knew
here to
I
half
was fucked.
leaderboard.
Like, yep, nope.
Me, I was just crap
Really
with the. I was just crap about Franks.
Yeah, but there's something new to learn, I guess.
I'm just
No
not.
Franks.
I'm just not very quick at it. I still made the leaderboard just about, but I'm not very quick at without
Yeah,
Franks.
that's good. But that's good.
Right. That's the point, Indy. When you done that live stream, was you pissing about on Nighthawk?
I was just doing claim prep.
Basically, pissing about.
Something I've done 1,000 times over. It's easy to not have to focus too intently on.
Wait, you
Yeah.
focus?
Basically,
Oh.
asking about.
Now I've got a dumb question. What should I do? Wavetable first or drill first?
You can't get nugget, so you're going to have to go wavetable, aren't you?
Yeah, I definitely get wavetable. I guess it will be the better idea, so you
Right.
get more gold out of it. I guess it's better than panning.
But I'm now
I don't know,
getting.
really.
I've gone from
Yeah.
getting 1 ounce with the sluice runs to 3 to 4 ounces with the mini wash plant.
Yeah, I don't have a mini
Diamonds.
wash pan on non-DLC.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I've got all DLCs in the board, so I paid for
No,
them.
the mini
but I don't
the
use
mini
them.
wash plant you get it on non DLC.
yeah, you can go buy it in the store.
Yeah,
Well, mini wash plant.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
it's just the other mini
not-
equipment
not
you
the
can't
machine.
have.
Oh, okay. So I just shovel it in there and put a bucket on the bottom.
Get yourself a small excavator.
Yeah, yeah. It would fit in here. This the really small excavator fits in here, but I might go directly for the standard wash plant for the mobile.
Yep, up to you. Yeah,
I don't
Diamond,
know,
we are
but the
doing,
idea,
no
is
nugget.
good.
I mean,
In here, the dig area.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper to
Yeah.
get the mini one at the moment. So if you're struggling for cash,
Yeah.
just
I'm not struggling at the moment.
but just step it up if you need to save some money.
Boxes
Yeah.
are in the same spot as they've always been. Speed.
So okay.
Speaking
Oh,
of,
don't tell him that, for fuck's sake.
Andy, old school leaderboard, no nuggets like it. What was the starting claim? Pine Valley.
Yeah, and that's a good start, I guess, because it's even 10% more in the, or 20% more in the dig area than in Arnold or somewhere.
Yep.
So,
Has anyone had the issue with the claim swap yet?
Me?
Like
Hey, what?
Oh,
has River turned up?
like if you,
Yeah,
Oh, if you save,
No.
reload, and all that.
yeah.
I haven't tried.
I forgot to shut you off.
Nor have I, actually. I ain't tried that either yet.
Speed says he had something for you, and then he played your sound alert.
Oh, good.
so
Then
rent
he
yeah,
does what's to do, really.
So basically, for the no nuggets diamond, what we're doing is you dig, and then when it pops up and says, "Hey, you found a nugget. Would you like to keep it?" You
Yeah.
decline.
Decline it. Yeah.
You say yes.
Decline Goodbye, Nugget. I
Fuck
found you,
no.
but
Reject.
I put you back into the ground, just like that.
You just
Yeah.
say just do it, not no.
Chuck it at the cow on the hill.
Yeah, but that's a real challenge.
Hey, old man.
Because
Sorry.
Hey,
drilling
old
is
man's over hanging out with you.
so drilling is becoming interesting for spot drills now.
There you go. I muted that for a second, guys. Should be Old Arnold and call it Old School Leaderboard. Old Arnold was last season. Was last leaderboard. Old man, have you seen the trailer that's dropped for GMS 2?
Time you do more, I would say.
I would say for anybody who's never played on Pine Valley. Last
Yeah,
leaderboard, I
it's
did
my
run Pine Valley for a little bit.
It's my first time Pine Valley. Anyway, never took it.
Oh man, go look at the update posted on Steam or in the Discord on GMS. There is a trailer for GMS 2, or a teaser, not a full trailer, it's just a teaser. And also underneath that, there's a survey. The link to the survey is also pinned in my chat here to see what you'd like to see in GMS 2. There's a bit of a hidden box on claim. Yeah, one of the boxes are hidden in the bush. So
There should be one on the
There's one
train
on
car.
the train car back
There
by the,
is.
by the magnetite.
On the train car. That's nice to know because this one I didn't find. So that's reasonable. That's only 21. I found
the one towards the
Okay.
mine.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
wish.
Yeah. Well, no, it's on the train car. If you're heading towards the factory, you have to run underneath the electric power tower thing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then jump around the roped off area, and then there's a flat train car sitting on some rails, getting ready to go. Into
Oh,
a tunnel.
flatbed. Yeah.
I'd tell you the box I
Flatbed
used to
train.
always miss is the one in the playground just outside the store.
Yeah,
Oh
there's
yeah.
that one.
This one is the first one I go for, actually, and that one in the back of the when you go bank direction downwards, you know, there's down to the water. There's on the left side another box as well
Yeah.
Yep.
in the backyard.
Yep.
Every single percent counts on no nuggets.
hmm
But if you guys need to know where the hell all that shit is, Rasher put out that video.
Yeah.
Which should-
leaderboard video.
Which should have been null and void.
Yeah, I should have had to made a new one, but you know,
Well, no,
maybe
because
next season.
I don't even think that, because they said they were going to randomize it for each one.
Yeah, but that will be interesting parts, you know. As they will randomize them, but there will be the places which they randomize through. So if you get
No.
the boxes all the time.
One of the devs is actually running around looking for places to put them.
Oh, that's cool. That's a new start for that. Definitely, that's interesting.
They said it during my dev talk stream.
Mhm. Yeah. And another thing you can give to the devs, they shouldn't take the shitstorm from some community guys. I think what they're doing now is the best they can do. Just, you know, make the damage small and then get going again.
You've got to remember they didn't make the initial game, did they? They're just
that's true.
trying
That's
to
my
rework
thinking
it.
about it. Yeah. And that's a cool thing about that, because if they've got the whole understanding of this game, the patches and the stuff, this thing won't happen that often and won't happen anymore, or not so easily anymore, you know? So it's learning by
Well-
doing, actually, an engine like that,
Well,
which
on
was built for Discovery.
when they bring out GMS 2, it's going to be on Unreal Engine 5.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a cool thing, because it's quite powerful.
They confirmed
The
that in
next
my
thing is
chat.
it can handle physics very well. Yeah, it can handle physics very well.
I'll tell you what
Better
though,
than Unity, actually.
that when they were panning for the gold and they found that nugget, I'm kind of curious. Is it just for finding nuggets, or did that slurry was? I thought that slurry water that was in there looked like it had fine gold as well mixed in.
Oh, cool.
That's just the way it
Oh,
looks.
in the pan when you
Yeah,
were swirling it,
it had like a goldish
Yeah,
color
yeah.
to it.
had some glitter and stuff to it.
So
Like
maybe
it
it's a
had
way.
flakes.
Maybe you have to find the nuggets individually rather than just popping up on your
Oh, jeez.
on
Maybe.
your.
That sounds cool. That sounds cool. That
Is
would
it?
be quite a difference in the game.
Exactly.
Sounds like a lot more fun for a leaderboard.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
going to be. It's
it's
going to have
gonna
leaderboards as well.
Good.
Wow. So they're really up to something. That's a good thing. So the only thing is we can boost them with positive stuff and constructive criticism.
I mean, I
Constructive.
imagine it being a multiplayer leaderboard.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
They'll figure something out.
Well, it's the thing. If
Yeah.
it's
You know,
who knows? Maybe co-op leaderboard, like 2 guys.
yeah, but who's to say that
You know?
both guys can
You
play
know,
all the time,
it-
whereas another team of 2 can play constantly.
Indy, I got a suggestion on where the fuck to hide a box.
Don't you do it, Billy Bob.
Oh,
Up one of his cows, yeah.
In his
We already
wardrobe.
knew it.
no,
In
no,
his
no, no, no.
wardrobe.
There's balls.
So on the way to Nighthawk, you got the shitter. You can actually activate it, and the guy. Comes
Yeah, I
out.
know. Yeah, it's the scarecrow style
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Have like
Yeah,
a
you
nugget
can
stuck
put
to
the
his
box
head.
in. Inside it.
Come out with the guy.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
did.
man,
Put
you
the
mean
box
the
in there and have it pop out.
yeah.
I did
We
suggest.
say Dixie Dixicle. We say Dixicle to it. So yeah.
I did suggest to the.
Dixie's
I did. Su-
box.
I did suggest to the devs that they added like a jump scare noise when you activate that thing.
Like Jackass, you know what I mean? It blows up or something like that.
I don't know what Andy Incognito is asking you there on your side there, Ninja.
A
Working-
reply.
Oh no, no,
Sorry.
it sounds like more of a statement than a question. It's like they're working with outdated mods,
Right,
like when we were talking about this game and how they're doing their best.
Oh yeah,
and...
I just didn't know what he meant by the mods parks. I don't think there's any mod support for the game.
I think he means like software.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'm not familiar with Andy. I'm still learning.
Oh, by the way, greetings from Jules, and she says thank you for the hype for it. Just
The support.
Said, yeah, keep on going. Yeah, for the support on that side. That's nice.
She's going
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
you know that, right? These guys are just not going to give her any kind of leeway.
Hold on, hold.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Very
leaderboard
well.
at least. You know what I mean? It's a leaderboard.
Pine Valley.
We're nice guys.
Yeah, we're not biting normally.
No, not until they're asked to.
Yeah.
Almost,
Yeah,
Give it
not
2
until
weeks when we're
somebody gets
bored.
hostile.
Stop lying. That's right, Speed.
Yeah,
2
said
weeks in,
not
we'll get
until somebody
bored.
gets hostile.
2 weeks in, and then we're just like, you know what? Everyone's going down.
Yeah, Andy
Yeah.
was talking about the software. He just confirmed it.
Okay, yeah, I see the chat. I got it
Cool.
open.
Once the leaderboard starts properly, then people will put in the extra hours just to gain one spot before they log off.
hmm
Right.
Fuck
Uh,
that.
See, what's for dinner? Well, it's still not even lunchtime here yet, so I'm not sure what we're doing for supper yet.
So I had supper 4 hours ago.
I had something to eat just before the stream. It was just some southern fried
I don't even know
chicken
what time
strips.
it is. Oh yeah, no, it's only 2 o'clock here. 2:30.
7:30 for
It's
me.
not even nowhere near.
9:30 for
dinner
7
time
here.
Oh, so you're 2 hours
Mhm.
ahead of me.
Yeah, I mean, no, sorry, it's 8:37 in Austria.
Oh, you're an hour
Yeah.
ahead of me then.
Only 1 hour.
Yeah, hour
Hey,
it
Rash.
is.
Rasher.
What's up?
I'm about to take 10th place over here.
Ooh.
And I'm not even off the little lot yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
come
I'm
on,
I'm
Sheldon,
fourth.
motherfucker.
I'm fourth on DLC,
Don't get cocky, kid.
and I'm first on seasonal. Work that out.
What?
I'm
Right.
fourth on max, and I'm first on seasonal.
What?
Well, nobody should have changed their season yet.
You know,
that's
that's
crazy,
the
guys.
They should, because that's a shortcut trick. If you skip forward to the last day and then rent what you're going to rent to start with.
Yeah, but we're still only what, a couple of hours in. There's no way they would have gotten enough
Maybe
money
they
yet.
just drilled hot spots and are going to do tier 2.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Dilly Dod, it's 2:37 a.m. in China.
Whew.
Dave said that it's 2:40 a.m. where he's at, which is in Singapore. So,
Yeah.
Shidoria, hello.
Oh, Shidoria, good evening.
Yeah.
What's up, Doria?
Well, that piqued his interest.
Oh, yeah, Shidoria, that's our German friend.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just the goat. How's Österreich?
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, I said hello or good day from Austria.
Yeah. I haven't done German since school. I haven't really learned anything new since school, and
Yeah, we're not using Guten Tag here in Austria. We have got a different slang, so
Andy
everybody understands it.
Andy in my stream is a fellow Brit.
Ooh.
Or Brit.
Nah.
The
you
last
guys
thing
are
we
okay.
fucking need.
They're okay. I mean, we've got a Brit. We got a Dan.
We've got
Yeah,
crowds.
we got a Dan. Soon Dan will have his dog dozer.
Yeah, his doggy dozer. Let me
Yeah.
listen. Like a plush doggy head in the front of the dozer, just hanging off.
Well, every dog has his day, and Dan will have his pretty soon too.
Yeah, I guess so. Aw. Hello, Dozer. How are you doing this morning? Doze my fucking game. Just like that.
So, what Face was saying in chat is that if you're first in seasonal but fourth in that, other people have to switch to the seasonal side for it to also update.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm glad you guys said something about this fucking playground thing, because I have never gotten that box.
Have you not?
Oh, okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Flame, how's it going? I'm doing well. Diamond, don't boo the Brits. I'm British. Okay. Well, we got two then. We got Diamond. Diamond's also a good Brit.
Diamond, we'd never boot a Brit. We just
I
like
did,
to
I
mess
booed
with
him.
you a little.
The same. Hey, by the way, English guys do the same with you.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess so.
I get it.
Yeah,
I
but it's
get it.
okay. I mean, it's the same with Germany and
Yeah.
Austria. You know, you give it to them. It's just for fun. You know what I mean? The one makes a fun of it, the other one doesn't. It's just the same with you guys, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Diamond, if you decide to go no nugs, then it's probably going to be a longer start for you, and you're going to have to progress through, like, starting with the
Every
hard thing,
tier.
go to tier 2 and then up to tier 3, working your way up. So a little bit more work. It just depends on how much of the season you can play. If you can play a lot of it, then go no nugs. If you're constrained on time, then turn nuggets on. Just have fun with it. That's the big thing.
Yeah, having fun. Never
It's a
done
game
this.
after all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wee! Come on, motherfucker. Let's go up to Pine Valley, get the rest of the shit, sleep till midnight, and run back to town and get her junk.
If you guys can see how I've
Get a
packed
junk.
my truck here, never ask me to help you move.
Oh, did you have this game where you put around stuff into other stuff where you need to put the right thing into it, into like a wood game? We've got different holes and they're only different pieces fit through. You never got this game as a child.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. The square peg round hole. game.
Yeah, thank you. You never
Everything
got this
fits
as
through
a
the
kid, did
square
you?
hole.
Yeah.
Right.
Put a square peg through a
Um,
round put a round peg through a square hole, yeah. Something like
Yeah.
that. How
Diamond.
much have we
So,
got?
in order to change your name, if you go to Steam, go
Wow.
to Profile, and then Edit Profile, then you can change your profile name in there.
Be warned though,
Make
you're
sure you
stuck
save
with
it.
that for what, a month?
It's 30
Yeah.
days. You're fine. Maybe a little
Well,
more.
wow.
40 because you want to give them a couple days to get all their shit with it, you know.
No, I meant before.
Wow,
Yeah.
Russia.
I meant like before we could change it back if he changes his mind.
Yeah.
I think you can change it
I
whenever
give
you
this thing
want. It's
another
just
go.
a nickname.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
can.
all you're
You can
changing.
change it anytime you
You're
want.
not changing the whole name.
I thought there was
Just
a.
changing the nickname.
I thought there was a limit.
Profile name is. No, username. If you're changing your username, that's like a 30-day thing. But if it's just a profile name, like I put the wrong tag on before I started today, so I edited it immediately and it was
Amateur.
fine, so amateur. It's better
had
than
my tag
saying
on for
nude
2 years.
Franks, right?
Do they all know
Wrong
about
with that?
I was just gonna say Billy Bob might like that.
No, it was Azad. He
Nude
accidentally
Frank?
put Azad. He put nude NOOD instead of no by mistake, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I did that. Let's just keep it. It's funny."
Yep, it was great.
He had it the entire leaderboard. It's actually up on that.
Yeah,
Is it up on there? Hold on.
If he plays,
I don't know.
He's on the banner.
I
I
wasn't.
don't know if they added in the No
I
Franks
wasn't
logo.
even on the banner. I did the No Franks challenge, and I wasn't even on there.
Oh no, they changed it to NF, didn't they? So it wouldn't say it on there.
Yeah, I just said the NF for everybody, except
Nude
for
Franks.
Limico because he never said anything.
Nude Franks.
Flame.
Yeah.
I ask myself, how do they know if you do nuggets or not? Well, one, you're either going to have all your equipment very quickly after 5 hours.
I said for a third day in game, actually.
Right. So yeah, in 5 hours of real time, you'll have all of your equipment, and they'll be like, "Huh? How did you get all your equipment in 5 hours without nuggets?" And they'll know you have nuggets.
It's not just that. It's also like I'm having to put gold through the box already. I'm having to, get myself up on the leaderboard essentially because I've got no other way of making money.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the cool thing about it. You see it if somebody quits the nugget stuff and has got it still on it. So, yeah, just dig like hell. Just dig like a mole.
Right. Typically, the people that you see on the board at the beginning of the top 10 of the leaderboard aren't there at the end.
People see.
And it's just because, the tactics. They think, okay, if I run the progression the game tells you to, I'll be there. But that's not the case. We know you get 6 ounces and you go drill for the rest of your stuff and you skip entire tiers of stuff. So
yeah, but we need to go small. We need to, start small with the excavator, with something very small actually, which we can afford.
I started with the minis, so I've definitely gone small.
You and me both, Indy. You
But I
and me
mean,
both.
like, if you play the meta, you don't even show up on the boards in like 2 days.
right.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you start dropping stuff like crazy.
Yeah.
Just jump up 100 ounces at a time,
I'm sitting right underneath India, 8.78 ounces, and I only did 4 buckets.
I think I've only done 4.
Not bad. I'm surprised I'm keeping up with you guys then.
Well, we're only in the hog pan still, so.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm still in the hog pan.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just, if I check mine, what am I at right now?
Yeah, but
6.4.
at this stage, you're still continuing to go ham with the shovel, whereas we're having to go back and forth. We're going back and forth town, getting equipment, setting it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So whilst you're continuing,
you're not earning money. You're using it actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
right, just reloaded my game, reactivated the nuggets.
I don't know about losing it.
Are you testing to
No,
see
not
if you get those
losing it, but
nuggets?
you use it.
It's all about scaling
wait,
up your
so-
operation as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or dig,
So you,
like no
you
one did
reloaded your
dig
game
before.
and you got nuggets back. Is that what you're saying, Dilly Dod?
so
Because you reloaded and automatically turned them on.
I would get more out of a tier 2, right?
Yeah, a lot.
I went from
Back a tier 2 back there.
I
with
was
my mini excavator and just fed it.
I was doing an ounce or less than an ounce in the hog pan sluice mats. Then I went to the mini excavator and the mini wash plant, and I'm now getting 3 or 4 ounces.
I did point 0.8.
That's what I did.
For my first bucket, because my first bucket I ran through the sluice.
Yeah,
And then
but
That's what I
just
had.
made 7 ounces off of the mini.
2 buckets or 1?
4.
Oh, I made
mean,
I made that
Dilly
in
Dod, if
2.
that happened,
4 buckets gave me 7 ounces.
I made that in 2.
may I
the
say
only way
something?
to The only way to fix that, Dilly Dod, is if you pretty much restart at this point. If you did a quick save, quick reload, I would probably avoid quick save, quick reload if that
Check the
changes your
options.
nuggets.
Yeah,
Nuggets.
get off.
Enable, disable is in the options, like in settings.
Yep.
Can
Yeah.
you change it though?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it in game right now. You just go to settings, game, and I mean, gold nugs are disabled now. I can't change it anymore. That's
No, it
okay.
was locked for me, but maybe you can
Yeah.
turn them off again there. If
Well,
they're
Yeah,
It's
maybe you
like-
need to put it in the main menu, settings, no nuggets.
You tried that and it wouldn't work. But if you did a quick save, quick reload, and it auto changed it for you, I would report that as a bug.
Yeah,
Yep.
Or you could report it as a
but
cat.
yeah, I mean, it could cost us our no nugget challenge, so that would be needed to be reported, I guess.
But yeah, definitely worth reporting if that's the case.
Well, if it happens, it happens. It's out of our control.
Yeah, but now we know it.
Yeah, but if it happens with any type of save and loads, not just a quick, then
Okay.
we're screwed, you know?
Yeah, but then we have got nuggets, and then it's no nugget challenge anymore. Then we did this for nothing, you know.
Well, I suppose once we get to a certain point, even if we start getting nuggets at that point, it doesn't really matter anymore.
It won't matter anyway.
You know, what,
As long as you get your drilling done before.
yeah, once you got your initial plant set up, you're fine. Even if you get nuggets after that, it doesn't really matter.
I ain't even
Yeah.
gonna have a plant until Nighthawks. What are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, I won't see Nighthawk this game, maybe. Who knows?
Oh man.
I have to keep up the stamina for that. I'm getting thirsty right now. That's a bad thing. That means I need to leave my computer unattended.
Another
digging.
amateur.
Yeah, I don't have a
Why
fridge
don't-
under my computer, so.
No, nor do
yeah.
I. I just normally make like a second coffee in a thermal cup.
Yeah, I don't make a coffee.
So
I
once
go
get
down
into
into my
new
basement
place,
and get
I'll have a
myself a
mini
bottle
fridge in
of
my
beer.
office.
Oh, I've also got a bottle of whiskey at hand.
No, whiskey isn't a thing for me. I'm not on the strong stuff. I'm sorry.
Even when I go
Nothing
soft
for
stuff,
me.
I don't drink beer. I drink Guinness.
Yeah, Guinness is something which is what is very very expensive in Austria, but I every
it?
time enjoy it when I get to England. Yeah, in Austria, I pay for half a pint
Yeah.
Guinness, like €2.5
Well,
euros. €2.50.
2 things. One, I don't really
And
go
a
out.
standard beer.
I'm about to say 2. I don't
it's
really.
when you buy it in the supermarket
Okay. And
because it's imported.
what's the euro
So,
versus
now you
pound
get a-
difference?
I don't know the pound versus difference, but the standard beer here, like here in our hometown, it's called Gosa. and it's like the pint bottle is like, you know, it's interchangeable bottles. So you bring back the whole box with the bottles and get yourself a new box, you know. So you pay for the beer actually for a pint, I guess 80 cents.
Well, over here, for a pack of 4 pints of Guinness in a supermarket, it's about £7
Wow, that's expensive. That's really expensive. We don't get 4-packs here. The most thing you get is a 6-pack, and the box is like 20 pints of 20 pints. So, and the box is like €13.80 or something like that.
I almost lost faith.
So you can get.
Go on.
You can get quite dumped after half a box of beer, and when I mean boxes, there are 20 bowls.
I almost lost faith in Guinness when they brought out the alcoholic-free version.
Oh dear. Yeah, Austria's got the same problem. We've got alcohol-free Radler. You know Radler? It's like the flavored beer stuff with
microbrews sort of thing.
Orange or lime or some stuff. Maybe call it Radler, and they put that alcohol-free. It's like, you know, that's not a beer. That's like, you know,
flavored water.
I don't want to say it. Yeah, it's flavored water which has a beer taste in it. Thank you. I mean, I like beer, but I can't drink it all the time because I need to drive a car as well. So
I mean, I get the potential for alcohol-free stuff for people who need to maybe wean themselves off of it or something, but
it's good for
the masses.
But, yeah, I mean,
it's good for people who were alcoholics that still want to drink. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say that. It's more for, like, somebody goes per car or has, like, 3 buddies with him, so they go out, and one says, okay, I'm the driver this night. So he can, you know, make cheers for once or something. You give him an alcohol-free beer, but normally he drives, so the guys who go really out pay him the alcoholic-free drinks, because it's a fine move, you know, not to drink alcohol while the other buddies are doing that, and you know, I think there's a fine thing about it.
Or you can know.
Every time I took the boys to the bar when I was in service, because I was always the DD, because I don't really drink a whole lot. Every so often, I'll have maybe 1 beer.
Yeah.
But
and car driving is only
they would feed me free soda. Not my guys. The bar would give me free soda because I was being a driver and an escort for the kids, for the guys.
Yeah, and that's a cool thing. The bar says, okay, I want this kid's coming back and not in jail, because in US it's quite more heavily charged. Here, they pull your driving license for about 3 months or something like that, and then you go on the road again. You've got a big fine to pay.
Could you imagine someone like just downing loads and loads of the alcohol-free stuff so they smell of it, making sure they get pulled over by the cops just so they can have a go at the cops for pulling them over, like make an official complaint?
Yeah. Hey, I did something similar here in Austria. It was I need to fuel up the company van in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning, and fuel the thing up and drank a coffee at the fuel station at the stop. So, and came out again, and the police. I was stepping in the car, and they were like, "Hey, wait a minute, you have been in there in half an hour." Yeah, that's true. What did it do in there? Yeah, I mean, the first thing I said to them, yeah, my car was thirsty, and me too. So the first thing they put there, the alcohol test, you know, the breather test.
Breathalyzer, yeah.
So, and there was like 0, and they looked at me like, well, you said your car was thirsty, you too. Yes, I needed a coffee because my coffee machine is broken. Oh.
Hey, Rash.
Thank you.
Well, careful. Be careful of that. If your coffee machine's broken, you might run over a couple of trees and a horse.
How long did you do your first loan for?
I did 3-day loan.
Yeah.
3-day loan. And then I got a quick question from Flame. He's like, I wonder why you don't use a bucket, like 2 or 3, so it's faster. For me, I don't want to shovel into a bucket and then dump the bucket into the hog pan. I'd rather just cut out the middleman and just dig straight into the hog pan.
Damn, that mini's almost $800 fucking dollars.
It was for me on my
You
second
go and
day.
see it?
No, first day.
Yeah.
Wait,
Pages,
what thing?
yeah, got
What
pages,
part?
everything, huh?
The wash plant? Yeah, you're
Yeah,
non
I got
DLC, aren't you? Yeah.
everything. Yeah. Yeah, I got all the papers except for the 3 claims we don't have.
Right. Yeah, you would think you'd have a little bit better. I thought it was like $500 when you got all the
No,
bars
mine
and
was-
everything.
it was 800 for me on day one.
He's talking about. Mine was $792.
Yeah, it's
And that's with-
$798, and I'm on day 2.
That's probably why it probably jumped up. If you got it day one, it probably would have been a lot cheaper.
I did get it day one. It was 800.
I just,
Yeah, mine went. Yeah, mine went up $6.
So the reason that yours was higher, you didn't get all the gold bars, indie, or the pages.
Yep.
So if you get all the gold bars and all the pages before you start, then everything costs a lot less.
oh, I need a couple buckets.
3 boxes are on Pine Valley Speed. And there's 22 total boxes if you want to keep track of all of them.
I'm stuck in my hole. I can't get help.
Yeah, you know.
Sounds like a personal problem.
The nuggets gets turned on if you reload.
Any
Can't
type
turn
of
it off.
Okay.
save and load.
Really?
Yeah, the challenge
Well.
is fucked.
I'm back. I'm sorry, but it's beer o'clock in
Terrible.
Austria.
So the challenge is pretty much fucked now.
Yeah.
No.
Hold on, let me message
I guess
Michael.
for-
Let him know.
I guess
Yeah.
for me, my challenge, I'm still going to run it. I'm just going to make sure I don't save or reload until after I'm done drilling. Get my plant stuff running.
Either that or
I
shut
had
them off
to
every
reload
time.
because I had the had to restart because I got the really bad frame drops.
Right.
And you're right, nuggets are enabled again, and you can't turn it off.
You
Terrible.
can't turn it off?
No.
Ah, fuck.
Might I say something about the frame drops? I experienced something with practicing non-nugget stuff. If you do you use VSync?
Mine's, we don't. It's it
No.
gives you a boost, but it's a frame rate crash.
Yeah.
It's like when it goes down into red randomly.
No, it doesn't go down into red randomly, and it doesn't. It won't write your RAMs full that fast if you use VSync, because it don't produce that many frames all the time. So it's only 60 frames, and it runs great at the stage, and yeah, it doesn't dump full your graphics memory.
I don't use VSync now to get the boosted frames, but I used to use it, and mine used to crash into red all the time. Rash had seen it, haven't you, Rasher? When mine would do it often.
Yep.
You're also the
yesterday, I
only
did, like,
fucker I've...
6 hours and nothing happened with VSync.
Yeah, it's very random.
Without, you think, okay?
It just depends. Based on your computer build.
Yeah.
My PC is a bit more of a Frankenstein than the conveyor belts.
You mean that?
I upgrade a part whenever a part needs upgrading.
Oh wow, crazy! I just got my new computer like 2 years ago, and the computer before was like a 4790K, an i7 with 32 gigs of RAM, so and then a Radeon 7 in it, and I had this thing a long time. Believe me, that I had this a very long time. Until it wasn't enough anymore.
I've got an R5 processor. I've got 32 gig RAM, a 3060 graphics card.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice setup.
The graphics card is a 12 gig VRAM as well.
Well, I wouldn't quite give up on the challenge as it is now because there's a possibility they could roll out a change that allows you to enable or disable nuggets.
Well, I have
Yeah.
messaged Michael. Hopefully he'll be able to do something about it.
So
Yeah.
if you guys
I
wanna
need to
still
quit
keep
in the
it, you
next 1.5
can, you know.
hours.
So, but that's what my thinking is. It seems like it could be a simple fix. Is just
Yeah.
give us access to flip that because it's not like we're breaking any rules on leaderboard by switching it on or off. But
No, I guess not.
So
if you
switching
wanna
it
do
off
it-
is
I'll
definitely not
keep going,
breaking.
but I'm gonna have to like, I don't know.
Actually,
Do a-
here in
do a
Pine, you could
save.
get the big
I'm not gonna
excavator.
play the nugget meta. I'm just gonna keep doing the thing.
Guys, just a minute. Actually, you could get the big excavator on the hog pen area.
No, there's a little
It should fit.
sideboard. There's a little sideboard if you get close enough to it.
Okay.
Little side section of gate sticking out from the. I don't know. It tends to flicker in and out, like it's there and it's not there. So
Yeah. I mean, if you try, I guess, hard enough, or try to run the excavator over the dump here, and you run in front, like here, on sideways, you could get in.
I mean,
If
I can get in the old Arnold one with the large, then I can get into this one. It's just going to be a lot of fiddling around.
Old Arnold is a little bit sleeker than here, but this is really wide because we can place the big excavator here on the thing, and yeah, just look at it. I mean,
You can
look
also
here.
drive right through the sell point.
Yeah,
That's what I was referring to. Like, there's that little side panel in the sell point section. It keeps popping in and out of existence.
Shit, I forgot to put fucking fuel in the truck. God damn it.
oh, okay.
Walk of Shame.
I was wondering
I
what
need
the
to
fucking
say,
cheap.
Has he got the Walk of Shame coming up?
No.
there's a thing I need to try later on
Ah,
leaderboard.
fuck, I'm finding nuggets.
I'm
what I
frozen
was
solid
saying.
right now.
do a save
I'm
before you
frozen
find
solid.
nuggets. You know, that way you have a pre-nugget save, and then jump over to non-DLC and just mess around over here until you find out if they're gonna roll out a fix or not.
Where is this thing here?
Just an idea.
Ah, that's a good one.
Finally log in and see Rashi
Man,
top 10. Nice. I did a
Stupid
thing.
ass game. Stupid.
Oh
Bag.
shit, I
don't
need
wanna-
to
I don't
spend
want to
$1.
pause and go play another leaderboard.
I'm gonna continue. I don't.
Oh,
have
did you look
time.
on the Pine Valley? Behind the cache box from the rubbish bin there's another story hidden.
Mhm.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's
that, and
three
you go to
right.
the
At the,
steps at the house. There's one.
yeah, there's three right at the top of the claim. There's also one as you're going around the left-hand edge.
Hmm. Oh, come on. Unfreeze, please. It's costing time.
It's great.
You know what is
Yeah.
missing here?
Oh.
A flamer. A napalm bomb for the water.
Napalm water.
Napalm the water so it unfreezes so I can keep digging.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's probably not going to unfreeze until the next day.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Phanthos. Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I missed that one. Hello,
Okay.
Krampus.
No. I need to calculate 40%. 3.688 multiplied by 0.
Krampus, if you go for the no nugget start, you do not want to quit your game or reload your game until it doesn't matter anymore. But it seems that if you save and load your game, nuggets automatically turn themselves back on. So just a heads up there.
Jules as well. Wow. Jules, gratulation. No, she's digging hard. That's good. That will be interestingly board on non-DLC this time, I hope.
my save. Skip to midnight. Let him take his cut. Do some smelting.
No, Fanfus, that's not what I meant. Like, if you turn them off, nuggets off right at the start, and then for some reason you need to save and quit, when you load back up, your nuggets will automatically be on. You'll have no choice. That's what's been
So then
happening.
how the fuck are we supposed to do this?
Well, that's what we were saying. Is basically the only thing I could think of is get your drilling done, and then set up your plant to start running. You'll probably end up getting nuggets.
I might have to leave my game on overnight.
Oh shit!
That's gonna be rough.
Oh wow! I found
Constantly
another
running.
box. I haven't seen this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, here's another box.
but
What? When you drive out, fine.
do a
the
save,
side.
Billy Bob. That's the one that you want to keep, and then if you have to reload a separate save, and that way, do that or play the other leaderboard, something like that, until we find out if they're gonna update it to where we can manually select whether we have nuggets or not.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'm just.
Yeah, for me, I'm not gonna save or reload if I can help it until after I'm done drilling my claim and I'm running tier 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
So at least drill out the spots, I guess, will be a good idea. Because to afford drilling all the claim is quite expensive. You need an extra drill, you need fuel, with all the stuff.
If you're on DLC, the mini drill, whilst it doesn't drill all the way down, you'll get a good idea of what the claim's got for you. It's a lot faster.
And cheaper.
Yeah, it only.
DLC.
Oh, on non-DLC. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they're
But on DLC,
non-DLC.
yeah, on DLC though, if you want to save yourself a little bit of money, it zips around a lot faster and drills a lot faster. It only drills to 5 meters, but
Yeah, but it's better than the stone on the head actually. But if you can get in the small excavator in the Hockpen area, like you said, that is the thing I'm going to try next.
yeah, I think I might have
We'll
to
get
because
that
this
out.
thing
We'll
keeps
have to do it.
falling in the hole.
Yeah, even if I dig manually into the mini wash plant, which I get you said on no DLC either, I could gain some extra, and that's the plan for now.
I
Or
don't-
wave table.
I
know.
don't think you can
What were
shovel
you guys
directly.
getting?
What with the
No, not that.
with the mini?
I think.
I was getting 3 ounces or so per bucket.
So
Just on
that-
a single mat swap?
No, in the mini, in the single mat swap, I was getting an ounce, less than an ounce, like 0.8.
was 0.1, 0.2, something like that.
Let me see. What am I at? I am at.
Yeah, smell
We'll call it
it, right
9. So 9 ounces total is what I've pulled out.
Leaderboard 34.
Done 3, so I've got 3 ounces
Yeah, let's see.
each one. 2 buckets. 1.5 per bucket. So for me, I was getting about 1.5 ounces out of the buckets.
Bamford says if he does get
Oh,
nuggets, he'll
not
buy
enough,
something
yeah.
expensive and park it.
I don't know what to do. Should I like roll it back before I got nuggets and just save it up?
Yeah, but if you
Just play.
you can't roll it back because you'll be loading up the game and you'll get them again anyway.
Yeah, I know, but this
Just play,
at this
guys. I'm
point-
gonna play.
And the thing is, I can't even keep my computer running overnight because the cat is dumb and lies on the keyboard sometimes. So that's not too intelligent of my side.
that's when you train it how to do all the digging for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you want
The
to
only
lay
thing-
here lazy, yeah? You want to lay
the
here
only-
lazy? You
Yeah,
can
the
learn to
only
dig.
thing, the only thing, Paul, my cat digs is food. It's like a fucking vacuum cleaner.
Well, I mean, it's up to you, Cass, what you want to do. If you want to keep challenging yourself, then, do a save and swap over. If you don't really care and just want to play, then play.
It doesn't really matter since we're not going to be able to make this challenge 100% because all the contesters are probably not going to do the same thing. So it's not going to be a level. It's not going to be a level playing field anyway. So might as well just play.
But it's a community challenge, and that's something nice.
Something we tried.
Yeah.
Work, then so be it.
Well,
Maybe
yeah.
they'll do a fix, but
I'm about to say you can't really do it on the non-DLC, but DLC can always decide instead to do the what was it you said? Use the non-DLC items in DLC, like wash plant stuff.
yeah, do the non-DLC
But
on DLC.
I won't be
limit
able.
yourself.
I'm not going to be able to do that one though because I need the Glacier Creek for to test out my Frankenstein idea.
Right. I mean, yeah, that's a good backup plan is to do that. Tier 2 only challenge is what Speed just suggested.
They could do the no Franks 1 million challenge if we are bored.
Someone's already doing that. Help.
Yeah, Fraser's doing it.
I can't even.
somewhere.
I don't even get a million in a Frank with Franks.
No, Franks, you get a less, I guess. 10%.
I'm
like that.
I'm slower. I'm slower with dump trucks than I am with Franks. I actually get more with Franks. I found this out last season.
Yeah, but it's very important how I dig as well because Russia made a nice had a nice idea and tried out with last season it was you dig only that amount of square yards and get out the same which others do with the 3 times as much cubic yards. You know what I mean of digging. So, it's efficiency actually, I guess. What we can say to that, and that's a very important aspect of it.
Right.
If you keep efficient on digging, you get you don't need to reset the claim that often, and nothing like that. You know what I mean?
I do normally dig down in steps myself anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Diamond, well, okay, so Speed suggested we just run tier 2 since no one's passed tier 2. Do a tier 2 challenge.
No.
No.
Which,
No.
I mean, that's something that could be done on non-DLC and still be competitive. I'm pretty sure we could pull that off.
Wow, that's cheap. The mini wash plan is really cheap.
Mm-hmm. And
So
then Diamond suggested
what do we need?
no Nighthawk.
Water and a
If
generator.
Nighthawk had the gold levels it used to, or was closer, like to this one, it's still increased from what it used to be because obviously Pine Valley got increased, but there needs to be less of a gap, more of how much of a gap it used to be. Then yeah, that's possible, but with the 3,000-4,000 ounce squares, no, that won't be able to compete against everyone playing normally.
Well, I'm
Oh, the
down to
wave
switching
table's
it.
even more expensive.
You know, for me, if I run, if the no nugget thing doesn't work out, I'll just switch to T2. I'll run T2 all season.
That sounds like a plan. Me too.
You know, play casual, do tier 2. If you're gonna do that, though, Limako, you might want to hop over here because
Well, yeah,
otherwise,
no. If that happens to me, I'll swap over.
right?
What do you
'cause I
mean
was gonna
otherwise?
say,
You ain't got no faith in your pupil? What the hell?
what I'm saying is, you can't afford the amount of meth that's gonna keep you up for 30 days. Okay.
If you can, I need your dealer.
Wow.
That's alright. He should be fine as long as he's got some instant coffee.
I don't
That-
think so.
Oh God, instant coffee.
You fucking.
Yeah, what?
You goddamn fucking redheaded stepchild.
Also-
Somebody out of fucking
Also,
town.
I'm about to say also if he sticks to a vegan diet, it should keep him hungry enough to not be able to sleep. So that should work too.
You know what doesn't work is a coffee in Great Britain or a coffee in the US, because if I ordered an espresso, I could see the floor of the cup, And when I order an espresso here, actually the spoon stands inside the coffee. So
Holy shit.
Sometimes I make my
Yeah.
coffee so strong it actually has like a head of foam on top, like more than a
Dude,
beer
that's
does.
not
Yeah,
fucking
that's
coffee,
not-
that's goddamn molasses.
yeah, but that thing keeps you awake because I like can do a double espresso here in Austria, and it's like a Red Bull is a can of shit against it.
Right.
A can of shit.
So 2
You
secs.
know?
No Fanfest, my nuggets are off. I haven't had to load up the game yet.
Times a day, I drink a coffee like that.
I also
I
drink
just want to stay awake.
I
don't
also
want my
drink
heart
coffee
to
by
stop.
like
Damn.
by the
Yeah,
pint.
no shit, right?
Yeah.
Drink it by the pint.
Yeah, I have it's actually a Guinness pint like beer stein. But it's tempered glass, so I use it for coffee.
So I will just say this: until they went liberal, I used to drink
Pig
8
fat.
pots of Death Wish a day.
Right, right.
Oh my god.
Wow. No, that's something cool stuff. Yeah, but if you need it, I mean, if it keeps you going, you do it.
I have
Well,
about
that's how I only sleep 2
I may
hours a day.
use instant coffee, but I have about 4 or 5 spoonfuls of coffee in it. In my pint.
We
Yeah,
gotta
but
be able to
it's
drill,
still
don't we?
like
We have to drill.
it's still like not coffee, you know. I guess I need to teach you how to make a proper coffee.
It's not exactly hot chocolate, is it? But no, it's because I don't like burnt coffee. Any machine that makes coffee burns it.
Coffee? No, not true.
You have to put
Not
milk. Yeah,
true.
if you put milk in before the coffee, like with instant stuff, it doesn't burn the coffee.
The fuck?
Yeah, the problem is the boiling temperature of the coffee, and you need to grind it first. So I grind my coffee, and then I, press it. And I'm not using like boiling water, and
Right.
use like 75 degrees centigrade,
I work
and it don't burn it.
I work 4 or 5 days a week, and I stream 7. I get home from work. I have 2 hours before my stream starts to fit, and that's 2 hours to do dinner, tidy up, have a bath, etc., etc.
Yeah.
I don't have time to grind coffee.
Yeah, I understand you. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, yeah, it's different. I mean, yeah.
I make sure
Yes,
my coffee's
everybody's
not
different.
burnt because I just take a mouthful of coffee beans, grind it up, and then chug boiling water. So
I used to have a kilo like coffee beans in my company van, just like like somebody eats cookies. I like the coffee beans, while going by car. Yeah.
No, old man
Just sit
says.
there.
Old man says nothing keeps him awake, not even the meds he uses for his narcolepsy. All I can think of, have you guys seen that film Rat Race?
Yeah.
All I can think of is Rowan Atkinson. It's a race, it's a race.
Yeah. So I hope I get
Do I need to be there?
a small excavator over to my. Wow, it worked! Oh shit, I didn't make a save.
The small,
Okay, I need to be fast now.
the small
I've got my small
excavator.
excavator on the game. Yeah.
It does go into the small one. Small one will go in the hog pan.
Yeah, I'm trying it right now, and if it doesn't fit.
No, the small one will.
If it doesn't fit. Yeah, I got the small one.
Yeah, they made sure the small one can
And I
fit.
rented it. Yeah, I just rented it, and my plan is to get out another few ounces. Yeah, get rid of. Oh dear, I rented. I didn't do tactics right now. Shit, it's 17.
Are they
Okay.
taking a chunk of gold tax at the end of the day?
Yeah, they're
Then-
doing 40% actually.
So
I left the 40%. I left the 40% on my gold account.
well, if you put through a bunch more gold quick, they'll take that 40% out of gold instead, and you'll have the cash left over.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's the cash staying over because I left 45% in my account.
What, of gold or in
But
cash?
of gold.
You smelt and sell that
So-
gold, and then chuck through a bunch more gold when you get back to claim to compensate for the tax.
Yeah.
What he's saying is he just rented the machine before midnight, and he should have waited till after midnight.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a tactical dismiss. So I need to gain another 2 or 3 ounces with the, or let's say 6 ounces. I hope I get out. I'm quite a capable excavator driver normally. If I find my way back to Pine Valley.
Right, I'm about.
And the reason we have to drill is because we need to know where the hot spots are to dig, so that you
Yeah,
can't do
but
a
I
info
got the
drill
small wash
challenge.
plant. But with the wash plant on the small wash plant on the hand dig area, and the small excavator on the hand dig area, it can work out.
So I need to ask a question real quick. How much does it cost to transport a large excavator?
1,500, and the small one costs
1,500.
1,000. It costs us 1,500 as well.
1,500. I'm just trying to work out because if
Yeah.
I've got enough, I'm going to see if I can fit the large in the hog pan area.
Yeah, that would be a cool idea, because if the large one fits in the hog pen area, there should
I
be
don't have
a
enough.
Slight.
I don't have enough.
No,
It
I
will
couldn't
fit
afford.
because
Yeah, I
it
mean,
fits on the cell pad.
It will cost me. So it's 2,600 to buy it, to rent it. Sorry, and I've got 3,600.
Yeah, and then you need to transport it for
Yes, I won't have
over
enough.
1,500, and the small one costs to rent 550, 600.
600 for me. Right, I just rented it.
Yeah, for me. Yeah, for me. I rented it myself, so I'm racing back to the game at least to get 1 or 2 buckets full with the mobile.
The small costs
mobile.
1,500 to transport.
Yeah, I didn't transport it. I'm
No,
running
you
it by
said
car.
no. The small excavator costs
Yeah, it costs
1,500.
1,500.
You said 1,000.
It's the same as. No, sorry. Yeah, could be. I thought, but it wasn't. It was 1,500. But you know, thinking is not knowing. So.
No, I was just letting you know. I wasn't.
No, that's good. I'm fine for constructive critics. Constructive criticism. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's me. Somebody's got a good idea.
I ever heard Billy Bob.
Pardon me?
That is the quietest I ever heard Billy Bob.
Fuck off.
He's still trying not to comment about the vegan thing.
You know, vegans. You know what vegan really means? Indians refer to it as too dumb to hunt.
Yep.
McNuggin did point out that it was Black Rifle Coffee that went woke, not Death Wish.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be ordering me some then.
Yeah.
You know,
Black Rifle.
Billy Bob eats vegans all the time.
Yeah,
I do that.
I mean, I'm secondary vegan, and my cow eats eats vegan,
Yeah.
and I eat the cow.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Color.
Yeah.
Looks nice, dear.
No, your ass don't look as wide as a semi in that.
That's a hard one.
That's what she said.
Wow.
That's
That's hardcore.
We heard what you were talking about, and so he was just letting you know what to tell your wife.
Oh,
The marriage tips.
Yeah, marriage tips. Hey, honey, I lost 3 pounds. Do you see it? Oh,
Did you shit?
yeah, honey. Oh, honey, I just pulled out 3 sides of the phone book. Do you see it?
we have one part of our house that has no windows, so you can't really get any light in there. So I couldn't see the color till we turned the light on. And
Oh God. Did you have to run?
Oh wow.
maybe to the bedroom to get ready for her.
She didn't die at blue, did she?
Zing.
Oh wow. The baddest
No.
thing you can have is you need a pound of flour just to find the
God.
yeah. Thank you.
Find a wet spot.
Wet
Yeah.
stuff, yeah.
I don't have that issue.
What happened to Dan? He's been really quiet.
I
he
think
got
it's
called to work.
yeah. I mean, he's got a now I see the fence, but with much luck you can get there through. Look at that. The fence ends here. This imaginary fence. Maybe
But-
you can really fit the big one in.
But if the border's there when you reach it or not, can you fit through it? Like, if is it just a hitbox?
Yeah.
What
We
are
will
we
see.
doing with this challenge thing now?
Well, I'm still going. I
Yeah,
might leave my
I'm
PC on
going.
overnight.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too.
So I'm running no nugs as long as I can. If it happens
Yeah.
to get reset because of a crash or whatever, then I'm going to go tier 2. So it'll just be tier 2 only for the whole season.
Okay.
Well, I
Same
was
for
going
me.
for no nugs and 300k, so I
Oh, there you go. Add tier 2 to it and you're good.
Yeah.
no, there ain't no fucking way I'm getting 300k on non DLC only doing tier 2. I have to work.
Right.
He has to play
Yeah,
with
me
those
too.
cows.
So that's up to you, I guess. Play
Oh,
until
wow.
you get
This
tier
thing has
3,
got-
and then
That's
you
cool.
can save it and restart.
I'm really
This thing-
bummed
I
out
didn't
by
need the
this.
fucking
This is a fucking
generator.
bummer.
So am I, because I want to do no nugs, but I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it. Because when we go to Nighthawk, we're gonna have to drill.
Yeah,
Right.
and
Yeah,
And-
I mean,
So what
you get
are
a
we
bunch
gonna
of
have
nuggets.
to do?
Well, I mean, I suppose you
every
could
time
always-
put a bucket
yeah.
in the ground.
I must say you could always go to the waterfall and collect from the waterfall. I mean, it's mostly in the same area there.
Yeah, but we're still gonna have to drill it.
okay. Vomit
We're
can
not
be
gonna
a
get
going.
We're not gonna get enough out of the waterfall to buy all of our drill holes and be set up.
You get nuggets from everywhere. Every time you put a bucket in the ground or use any machine on the soil, you get nuggets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So the
you've
small
already spoiled
excavator
it.
is perfectly fit for the small wash plant, but you actually need 3 of them because I'm too fast at digging.
The mini
I-
wash
But I
plant.
needed 3.
I
need 3 of
found
them.
I found
I
the
need 3.
large excavator and 2 mini wash plants was pretty good during when it first turned up.
I could.
2
this is the
seasons
small-
ago.
This is. I'm sorry, but this is the small excavator. I filled it up to 80% with one, and the
Yeah, just-
second one. Yeah, I need to let it go down, but I overfilled it again, so I need actually 3 because I'm too fast on digging with that shit.
Old man says, honestly, if you can get to Nighthawk, I think that the nugget should not be an issue.
Well, getting a Nighthawk ain't an issue. I mean, we'll be there by the time we're done tonight.
No, I don't think so. But this wash plan is too slow. Oh god, I need to get
Okay,
bucket.
let me explain this to you. Last leaderboard, we went from Old Arnold to Nighthawk in the first day. So
Wait,
how are we
what?
not going to go from Pine Valley to Nighthawk the first day?
Yeah, because there are people who need to work tomorrow. Maybe.
I work.
Yeah, me too. It's 22. It's 21:31 now. as
I
well.
actually swapped a shift around, so I'm not working tomorrow now.
All right.
No, it's no
Well-
chance of me shifting a shift because I start at 7 or 6 in the morning, and when
Well, no,
I'm
I mean,
finished,
I preempted this.
Well, that's
So-
what I'm trying to get ironed out here before we go much further,
Right.
because
I-
this completely changes it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
paused my
Yeah.
game. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay. We have
Me too.
We have the no nuggets. If no nuggets doesn't work, okay, then you have an option. If you're on the DLC side, you can do non-DLC DLC.
Which I'm not going to be doing because
So-
I want to try this thing with the Frankensteins.
Right, which would basically be tier 3.5.
Well, I
which is
need-
tier 3
yeah.
with D-Rocker.
Indy,
Yeah.
you weren't doing it anyway. It's fine. Keep going.
Right. So that gives an option for the DLC people that was the challenge that I was going to run if we didn't run a no nugget challenge. On the non-DLC side, you could run a tier 2 challenge. If you want,
That's
I
an
know
idea.
Billy Bob, your idea, you want to run 300k. I mean, we
Yeah.
can do 300k, see how many people can get to that. But
Wow.
you know, it just depends.
Well, nobody's got
300K.
the 300k on non-DLC for max, so
That's something to try. It has never been tried before.
But see, that's the thing. If the first time I save and come back into the game, I'm gonna have nuggets. So what are we doing with the no nugget thing?
It's dead as far as I see. I mean, even if they fix it and things like that, the playing field isn't even anymore. I mean, there are
No.
going to be people playing the no nugget challenge who have actually got nuggets, and even if they're not playing the nugget usual meta of drilling up 300 ounces worth of nuggets, they still get a benefit from the nuggets, speeding their
Yeah.
playthrough. So it's dead.
So okay,
Yeah,
so then what we would suggest is if everybody plays one tier lower than what you're allowed or whatever. So for us on the DLC side or non-DLC side, it'd be tier 2 only is the highest you could go. I know tier 4 would technically be it, but if you want to do non-DLC on that side, then you could do 3.5. That still gives time. We're only what 3.5 hours into the new leaderboard.
Yeah. All right. Hey, I gotta roll
All right, Lee McHale.
because I got
Fucking damn it.
a church camp thing for a couple hours, and then I'll be back.
Okay,
Yeah. What the-
Sure.
See you.
My
I'll
river's
see you around.
I'll
frozen.
talk to you in a little while. Bye.
later.
My fucking game just crashed.
No.
Well, now we have to decide what are you gonna do, Billy Bob? What do you want to do?
I wanted to do no nuggets and 300k,
Right.
That's a cool challenge.
but where every time you come back in, it turns the nuggets back on. I'm fucked because I
Well-
can no longer do no nugget 300k.
Double
Yeah.
check.
All you could do is 300k.
There is always
Double
that off.
check, yeah.
There is always that little off chance that it won't happen to everybody.
Yeah, but you want to try it? That's the other thing.
Turn off your auto save
So, I
if you
mean-
don't want to advance your save for the moment. And
Yeah,
then give it a
I
test.
won't put an extra save. I put 2 saves in.
Thing is, I don't think it matters which save you reload, because I reloaded both the autosave and the named save that I made, and it still puts the nuggets.
When I was saying turn
Oh,
off the
wow.
auto, I was saying turn off the auto save because if he wants to keep hold of his current game save in case they make a fix that allows you to turn them back off, then he's got it. But if an auto save's on whilst he's testing this, then it continues to save it for him, doesn't it? That's what I was guessing at.
If he turns it off before he starts game or gets in game, before he does anything, goes to option and turns it off, it should be logged. So they see, okay, he logged in, he got into his save, and then the challenge could be a success, you know what I mean? It's only a log and the option to turn it off.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
my nuggets are on now.
Yeah, I can confirm the mini wash plan is quite overpowered, actually.
It's a shame about the bucket size, Nat, how much they reduced that by.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I mean, the bucket size, yeah, but I could use 3 wash plans here.
For those on my side who aren't actively reading chat and just listening, Rash has just asked in my chat what do viewers want to see, tier 3.5 or tier 4 max on DLC and tier 2 max on non-DLC.
That's a cool idea. I'll go with that. Take that with the
I mean, I
community
know-
ones.
I mean, Billy Bob could do his own challenge going for 300, and if that's the case, you know, he could do a 300 tag. But I don't
But you
know
need
that I could
guys.
hit 300 unless I'm really hitting it hard. Because I mean, didn't quite break 200. I could probably hit 300, but I mean, we're looking at hardcore stuff.
Yeah, we're looking about family. We're looking about things to do. Adults need to do.
Make a seasonal challenge then.
Yeah.
100k
seasonal one?
seasonal on non-DLC.
Something that's hard to do. I don't know.
Hog pan only, Penetrator says.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Stay competitive on DLC with 3.5.
Yeah, if
Okay.
It's like 60%, isn't it?
if my nuggets get turned on before I get to a point where they don't matter anymore, I'm just gonna go as normal.
Right.
So-
So 3.5, that is about 60 to 65% of what a tier 5 is. So you're about 30 to, I don't know,
So
35%, something like that.
Dang,
difference.
that's a hell of a handicap, isn't it?
no,
Yeah, it is.
it's not. So at the end of end of last leaderboard, I was on non-DLC. Rasher talked me into maxing out my workers. I was hitting 8 to 850 a mat swap.
Right.
So it's not much of a handicap, honestly.
I'll tell you
It's
what.
not terrible. I mean, it's doable, but
I'll tell you, if my nuggets do get switched on, I think the only thing I think I'll do actually is not drill. I'll try and get the money normally by digging and any digging nuggets, but no drilling nuggets.
Gotcha.
You mean like actively drilling for the nugget cap? Yeah.
Yeah, skip the drilling and until I get to Nighthawk, then just quickly draw a couple of good spots and then just switch back to digging.
Well, you'll eventually get your nugget cap anyway, because you're gonna have to, I mean, during the seasons, you're gonna have to drill your claim at some point.
Well, not if I get enough to buy them.
I guess.
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, 100k seasonal on non-DLC is going to be tough because Miller I ended up with 97k. I ended up with 88k. Cass, you were right there with 87.
Yeah.
Put the 100k goal then.
The small drill.
Yeah,
Banfus makes a good point. The small drill doesn't give you nuggets. So on DLC,
No.
that's a good point, Banfus. Thank
can't
you.
use
But
it on
still,
normals.
the challenge is kind of
After
dead
the fall.
anyway, because the playing field isn't even.
I'm not doing it to see if I beat anyone else whilst I do it.
Yeah,
I mean, it is
beating somebody
possible.
else who's now doing this standard non-DLC with no nugget challenge. That's something nice to have. At least, I mean,
unless they're willing to turn that fucking option on for us for this leaderboard,
Well,
we're fucked.
yeah.
Well, like I said, I messaged
Yeah.
Michael, but they're an hour ahead of me, so they're probably back. You know, they're not in the office. They're going to be back with their families, and at this point,
Right.
Yeah.
not going to be doing
I just
anything.
will keep the game running. I would just keep the
100.
game running tomorrow.
100k is doable because season 31 Grinder did 108k for a seasonal.
Oh,
I mean,
Dylan.
if you
Yeah.
think 100k is too much, we could do 80
It
It's
is,
doable.
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
90. Like something to push and strive and shoot for.
Yeah.
Set
I'm
100.
going 300k no matter what, but I'm hoping to smash it and do like 400, but we'll see.
Yeah, but that's a good idea. We just raise it by we are on the go. What do you think about that?
We're actually making the challenge harder for non-DLC by doing a big seasonal like that than just no nuggets.
Yeah.
Right. So 100k seasonal goal.
Well,
Seasonal
you don't even-
goal. Wow.
You don't
Yeah.
even have to do that as a seasonal goal. You could do
Max.
80, because that would give more people,
Hope.
that are doing the challenge. That
Yeah.
don't have the experience, like
Yeah, maybe Jules or somebody else. You know, I mean, she's quite young in the game. She maybe has 20 hours on it, and she's doing that fine. But will depend on how can she keep up. And I mean, she got all the good stuff from me as well. How to start out, not no nugget challenge, but how to get started on, how to use the goal properly, on which time you should be at this goal, so you can get the stuff needed quite cheap still in the first season.
Okay, well, let's just call it this. We'll just call it the 100K challenge on the
Okay.
non-DLC side.
Okay.
Go for
Yeah.
100K on seasonal, 100K on max. Just 100K challenge.
So
For
everybody's
non-DLC.
reloading and using
Nuggets.
If you want
Yeah.
to, yeah. So that's the
Oh,
non-DLC
God, no.
side. Now DLC side, I don't know what you guys think is a good idea on that
1
side.
million.
Andy. 1 million. There it is. Set.
Well, what would you
Sorry,
want
that's an
non-DLC?
a million is an unattainable goal. No one's ever done it, not without cheating.
So, no, nobody cheated on the last.
I know. It's an ongoing joke.
I know, but this was quite hard because he wanted some guy to come back to Gold Rush the game.
Yeah,
And
I know.
The guy charged him like 1 million or something, and he just did it.
Well, he didn't.
I mean,
Split didn't charge him specifically. He said if anyone could do it, I'll come back.
yeah, and that's a cool thing. I mean, that's something we should intend here. I mean, if anybody can do it without using the nuggets, or as long as it is possible, and maybe the dev team can help us with this. Whoever has got a maybe a tag. I mean, they see the game, they see the leaderboard, so maybe they can just put in, okay, there's no Nugs, there's the tag in front. You know what I mean? And then it's off from the bat.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Maybe
Switch
it's
it off.
possible. I'm not.
Switch it off for the specific
just
people
switch
that have
off.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that is possible, and if it's easy, why not do that? You know what I mean? If it's easier than putting in the option, turn it off every time you get in. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not no programmer, so.
Thing is,
I
they
don't know
broke
that
the
better.
game just by adding the dog in.
Hey, leave them. I mean, they're still learning, but maybe if that they've got the possibilities to do it easily on this side. Okay, you've got no knocks in your front tag, like that, and yeah, okay, we turn it specifically off for you. The tag is like that. Trigger this tag, yeah, and nuggets were off anyway.
It's all speculation.
It
We'll
will be too
have to
late.
we'll have to wait and see what he says, and it won't be until at least tomorrow.
It will be too late. You won't.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that perfectly, and but it's just
This, I mean, if we'd
could be a
known about
fix.
it, we could have brought it to their attention before the leaderboard, so they would actually like
Yeah,
prepare
but
the
the-
game for this challenge. But this isn't the case, and it's
No.
already ruined.
Old
Yeah,
man
it's
says.
about-
Old man says challenge for DLC 150 to 200k. I'm guessing he means seasonal.
That'd be fair. 150 to 200, somewhere in there would be good.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Hold on. Last season. Yeah, I mean, I was just shy of 150k last season.
I did it last season. I can
Only one person got over 200k last season on seasonal. Excuse me, on seasonal. And the season before, same thing. Only one person got over 200k seasonal, and only two people got above 150.
But this was
Yeah, but
also
that's a
playing
challenge.
with no Franks as well.
Yeah, but this was the season before as well. I just said. So the last season and then the season before. So
I guess I can keep my small excavator rented if I keep going like that.
I think, yeah. If my nuggets get turned on, I'll switch out to 150 or 200. I'll change it up depending on how I'm doing, but
Moving up to Fort Snelling.
Oh yeah.
I'll aim for 150 and try to raise it as I go.
Right. I mean, just something to toss
Hey,
out there. Just put 200K
let
or
him know
150K in your tag.
I'm wearing this just in case if it rains and it gets cold.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it rained here, so it'll probably rain up there too.
We're waiting for a
And
thunderstorm.
Fanzo's talking about do the 3 to 4 hours with no nuggets to try to do that challenge on your first game save. So start out that way and then switch to, if you're DLC side, 150 or 200K, and then non-DLC to the 100K.
But
So what? We change our tag to 100K if we're on DLC now, or are we just gonna keep the no nug tags?
You could, well, I mean, that's what I was saying. Is I guess start with no nugs. If we can't get that fixed, then switch it over to what the actual challenge is going to be, where we're going to try to get to 100K, either seasonal or max.
Okay.
I mean, we could try to do 100 max. I could do 100 max, but not seasonal. No chance.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I just call it the 100K challenge, because then you can get it on either one. Up to you.
Russia, we want to take a look. You've got the mini wash plan on your game already?
I haven't gotten one yet. No.
No, I've
right,
got
Billy
it, and
Bud,
it put
thanks
up a
for
little.
hanging out.
It was like 2 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, they really lowered how much can go into the bucket.
Yeah, I mean, but you would actually need 3 of these pieces, you know, just to keep them filled, and just to keep doing, because they are really annoying, because you really need to change the buckets all the time. I mean, annoying. I mean, they are small, so why not? It should be annoying to use it. Definitely for that.
Okay,
It
so
should be annoying to use
the
it.
mobile wash plant in the hog pan just got me 18 ounces.
The normal wash
Yeah, the
plant or
normal mobile one got me in
In
one
the-
in one
the-
bucket.
Tier 2.
Yeah, the original.
Tier 2 in the hog pen area.
Yeah,
18 ounces
for one bucket.
Wow. And to fill the bucket up is like 50 small excavator bites, is it? About 50. 50 to 100, something like that. I can hardly remember. I used the small excavator the last time today, and the last time, I guess, when the game came out.
You know,
So
screw it. I'm
it's
just
long
gonna
ago.
dig.
Right, I'm going to be right back,
Yes,
guys.
please.
I just need to go get my batteries swapped over.
Yeah, no problem. No, but I will do whatever. I mean, see how the other challenge with that. You will definitely explain it to me tomorrow properly. So, yeah.
Right.
For me, it's
For that
tomorrow.
time.
For you, it's the same day, maybe. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's already. Actually, bedtime is in about 1 hour on my side. It's 2300.
Yeah, we're almost at 1 p.m. here.
Wow, you almost had lunch.
Right? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where we're at. West coast of the U.S.
Yeah,
First.
no problem. Understand that. That's why I could watch 2 sunups with the Concorde, or keep a constant sunup or a constant sundown with the Concorde at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just because she's fast and was fast enough. Yeah. Cool. Oh, US in the other thing will be one thing to do with the motorbike one day, if I can afford it. And then I'll bring my own.
Right.
And just go from east east to west once, just for the fun, and something like that.
Hopefully, you got about a week to do it.
No, I will take a little bit more time for that. I will take about
I'm
3
back.
to 4 weeks because. Welcome back.
Thank you.
3 to 4 weeks for that. Because you want to take a look at stuff, you know what I mean? How is this different? And other things. I mean, I don't need a lot of people around me all the time. You know what I mean? The thing is more like, what's the difference? Because you ask what to see on a map or on a height map is quite wide. Everything. It's not so compacted like in Austria or Germany or in Europe. You know what I mean? You've got a desk there, just flat there. You know, it's like 1 to 10. You know. We don't have straight parts of autobahns. No chance. They're not really straight. You've got
That
the
is
highways
correct.
or interstates. And you've got straight parts. That's something different. I guess.
I'm just trying
I
to
don't
figure
know
out what you're talking about. I missed the beginning of this.
No, but I will do.
Something about motorbike trips across the
Yeah.
USA.
Yeah, maybe something like that. I want to do in my life once at least. So, still got a few years to go. As long as I can ride a motorcycle. Yeah, why not?
Well, can you? That's the question.
Can you? Yes.
It's a challenge. As long as I can ride a motorcycle 5 years later, I should have learned. I really should have learned.
No, I'm already. I would say doing 15 years now without an accident.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I'm not an excessive driver like a racer or something like that.
You
I'm more
don't
like
you don't drive with your middle finger.
Exactly. I'm like more a relaxed driver. I want to explore. I want to see. That's more my thing about motorcycling.
Well, I don't drive at all. I get motion sick really easily, so I just walk everywhere.
Yeah, everybody's different. Motion sickness is something I only get from VR headsets if the graphic card is too sleek.
The only VR game I ever played when my headset was working was that gave me motion sickness was Minecraft. I tried it out because it was free.
Yeah, Minecraft is hard.
And
it was hard.
You literally take one step forwards and it just slides forward. There's no other motion. And then try hopping up a block. Oh my god, I just ripped the helmet off as quickly as I could.
The first time I really tried out my Oculus Rift is CB1.
That's the one I had,
the old one.
I had the Rift as well.
And it did 90 frames. 90 frames is quite good actually. Was at the time. Now they're much better already. I mean, it's old now. I did War Thunder, like a sim battle, cockpit view.
Yeah.
And there was a fighter behind me, and I shaked it off. I went on the bridge, made 2 loopings, a barrel roll, and something else, and then he crashed. And then I just, pull off the. I just got it straight level. It was like already. I had a full mile already. So I just ripped off the VR headset and just on the side of the chair. I couldn't get to the toilet anymore.
The sim game I used to like playing on the Oculus was he was in a demolition crane. He was in a demolition crane, and you were knocking down buildings.
Yeah, that's cool because you can estimate how far it's away, and it's the same with a fighter game or airplane fighting, or air war, I would say, in War Thunder maybe.
I mean,
I really enjoyed that, and then DCS, of course, DCS, P-51 and Spitfire and 109. It was just fun. It was just fun, and the same as even IL-2 was just great with VR. It was only once I really got motion sick, but Now, how I know how to counter it with just to give the stomach like, hey, no, just shut up down there. I'm not doing that. It's just it's just my eyes doing that. You're not doing it. So just relax. Just saying you're part of uh, you're part of your body.
Well,
Hey, shut up.
for
I know it
me,
better.
for me, most of the time, the motion sickness is actually gravity related. It's to do with the inner ear fluid.
Yeah.
So if when you walk,
Wow.
the fluid in your inner ear kind of goes in a pendulum,
Yeah.
swings in a pendulum motion. But when you're in a car or something, it just goes flat to the back, and that's what causes it for me.
Okay. I
The
never
mu-
heard about that.
yeah, that's why when you've got like a head cold, your balance can go off because it does affect your the inner ear fluid in your, which does affect your balance. And that's why the motion sickness affects me because of the balance issues when if the fluid in your inner ear doesn't move appropriately to your actions.
Okay. Because the last really hard thing about motion sickness in real life without a VR headset was actually it's 15 years ago, but I went by a worker who grinded down some steel, and one of these going things went into one side of the ear.
Sorry,
I couldn't walk for 2 weeks.
Sorry,
I
can
couldn't walk
I?
for 2 weeks.
Russia.
Yes.
Old man asked if he can join the chat.
Bring him in.
Is
Well,
he?
I mean, he should be able to join automatically, but yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to join him, old man. We're under live one, I think, on Russia's Discord.
Correct.
Not everybody sees the live one.
No, but he's had an invite already.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, no, he's got special privileges, just like a lot of people. So
yeah, that's okay.
Russia thinks we're special. Wait,
no,
that's
I'm
a bad
not
thing.
Special. I'm not special. That's okay. I'm okay with it. Because
you're not special. I mean, you were able to jump in here. That's special privileges.
yeah. Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello, old man.
Hello. I'll be on and off a lot though. Probably.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that's all good. It's quite late for you, isn't it? So.
11 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh wow, even farther. I'm at 10 p.m. here.
Yep. Hey, Oliver, how's it going?
You're Italian. Where from, I might ask?
I'm from Sweden.
Sweden, Austria. Good evening.
Evening.
Yes. And I'm from Finland, so I'm even further than Sweden.
What are you doing for the challenge, old man? What was your intent?
That's a good question.
Well, what was you going to do originally? DLC or non?
Well, I'm on DLC and I'm doing no nugget, but if it resets when we save the game or like reload, then
I was
maybe the 150k.
Yeah,
I've never gotten there.
That's what I was thinking. I was just below that.
We've been talking about it.
Where was I? Let's have a look at the leaderboards.
125 might be easier for people to shoot for though.
Last season I had 142,000. Season before only 100,000, but I really dragged my heels on that one. And
Yeah,
season
that's why I didn't
season
pick a number for that side.
Yeah, season before that I did reach 153. So maybe the 200k would be like the real challenge for me.
Right. I just figured it was something that it's attainable, something that people could shoot for. You could put 150k in your name, and it's only a 4-letter tag, basically. So.
Well, I still need to. Seasonal, of course. People won't know otherwise.
Well, I mean, some people have probably never hit 150k on max, so that could be their challenge for themselves.
Hello,
Well, the
Polsky.
fix actually should be pretty simple.
Oh, the fix to fix the no nugget thing?
Well, I mean, if they just allow us to change it in the menu, that's already universal. So all they got to do is probably make it simple. Like, I'm
Yeah,
Set
guessing
something
the
to
way they have it
true.
programmed, but it's pretty simple. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
change
they can
default
do
to
that, but the
true.
thing is, the challenge is pretty much already ruined because of it's already in play. If you know what I mean? We don't know really how many people have collected nuggets, so I don't know.
Well, then we could all just, when they make the fix, we can all start over.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Why not? If it's a community challenge, then we only care about the people in the community. Who cares about people not doing it?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, it's day one. We're only 4 hours in, and we start on Pine Valley. So,
I suppose.
but
Well,
if they don't do the fix, it's whatever.
I might have screwed myself over here. I've just had to make a quick save because I don't know what my outgoings are going to be. I can't remember.
Okay, save.
I
game.
got 2 hours till midnight. I can either keep going or I can go into town.
No nug.
Yeah, but I think my view is like, oh, I'm just gonna keep playing. Screw the nug challenge.
Right, 1.5 million max. That's your challenge now.
Fine. I failed.
The 1 billion ounce challenge.
But yeah, no, you can do, like I said, go for a 200K challenge. Since you're on DLC side.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
shoot
I
for a
think
number and-
as I've
What,
2
200K
seasons,
season.
2 seasons almost back to back. I've made 150,000 ounces already, or basically 150,000 ounces. So I think the 200K is what I'm gonna have to shoot for. If I'm playing properly, 150 is I think about my average from the look of it.
Faster. Oh my! This thing is so
200K
slow.
season. That's difficult.
Well, I mean, you can go for another 150K.
That is doable.
Ryan,
pushed
you can
myself
use the
last
mini wash
season.
plant.
Keep in mind they likely balanced the gold this season. No, any changes they made, Fanfuss, got undone because there was an issue with the dog they added in. Like they were meant to randomize all of the bonus boxes, but because of this issue with the dog, they had to make reload their backup of everything, and it's back to how it normally is.
Is the dog's not in here then yet?
No.
Oh, those are Dan.
They added
those are Dan's reliability.
They added them in, and then anything that requires an outline, like holding a bucket to pour it into something, putting a sluice run onto its slot, anything like that, it wouldn't work. There was no highlighted action. You couldn't even connect a chain up to a excavator.
Oh, we're all veterans. We could figure it out.
There's got to be a way.
You couldn't even pour your gold onto a hog pan.
Hey, now listen. We also had in the last game we had orbiting excavators, we had orbiting dozers, we had orbiting dump trucks. Why not having an orbiting dog?
No, yeah, that's right, Fanfuss. Everything's normal.
Yeah, that's normal. It's orbiting, then it's there, so it works.
So, old man, what did you think about the teaser?
I still haven't looked at it yet.
For shame! For shame!
I know the shame. Well, I've been out of town. I just got home a short while ago, and I was like, I gotta get a video up. I gotta do all this crap. So, in fact,
Yeah,
I
you
better
know,
put that up now.
do the things.
Well, I need a bell. I need a bell sound. It'll be like shame, shame, shame.
Very good show, boy.
Tell you what, old man, the graphics look so good in that teaser. Just the dirt and the water animation alone. It looks.
Was it just on in Steam?
Yeah, it'll be on the Steam updates.
Page.
When you see somebody's name tag, you'll see that they're actually carting themselves. They're having to truck the wash plant out.
Oh. I don't want to see the teaser, actually. I actually wait until the alpha or a beta is there.
It's going to be some time, yeah.
And then I go for it. Yeah, I know. It will take some time, that's for sure. But that's the best introduction for it, because, you know, a teaser is cool. We know something is coming. But, yeah. You know, like it was like with Farming Simulator 22. Like when she wrote out with the JD. And, yeah. And then you wrote out the JD.
Well, they actually showed some of the gameplay. Like you can actually see it's not animated. They're actually doing it in certain bits here and there.
That's nice.
I hope that's gameplay.
Yeah. I guess we all do.
Cool.
You see
We all
name
hope.
tags of players in there, so
Yeah.
I hope it is.
Well, that gives away that it's multiplayer.
Well, it did semi say it was during the dev anyway.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest request they've had for this game is multiplayer.
Yeah, do it with your friends or do it co-op. You know, that's something great because, you know, somebody likes to drive a dump truck, the other one likes to drive an excavator, and the other one
Wait.
clean it out.
Who likes to drive a dump truck?
I don't know.
I don't know, but somebody might.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, there are things around. You know, things my colleagues at work don't want to do. I'm happy with those things because it's problem solving. I like problem solving.
Yeah, but problem solving isn't a dump truck. It's boring. That's the whole point of it. It's really dull work. The only thing worse
can be boring.
The only thing worse than driving a dump truck is having to shovel out the tailings at the plant.
Yeah, that's true. But somebody needs to do it. I mean, if you want to play this game, you will find a way which everybody's happy. So even if you do it only co-op, I mean, it's multiplayer then, but it's co-op, and you can do this stuff, you know what I mean? Because everybody talks to each other, and no, I don't want to do it today. Do you want to do it? Yeah, okay, but I don't want to do my stuff today. It will take my job today or something like that. And you've got some other chit-chat going on, you know what I mean? And I don't know. I'm not too good in English, so yeah.
Trying to read chat, I keep crushing. Keep crushing my truck.
Yeah, he needs to learn driving. He needs to learn driving if he's crashing all the time.
You got some bonus chest locations. The chest locations are exactly the same, Polsky. Nothing changed.
Diamond says he likes to drive dump trucks.
Weirdo.
Yeah. No, not weirdo. It's just different because I hate like the front end loader. It's like for me, it's like yeah, I just reset my fucking game and dig it from the top because I hate the FEL. I hate it. I hate it like no, I hate it that much. You know.
Dan 2.0.
We will see.
Dan, the European version.
No, if I can set up the controls properly for this thing, yeah, I could drive it. No problem. In real life, no problem. It's the same with an excavator. I need it, but I need it ISO, not SEA. So yeah,
Practice, PP.
because I'm running this game on dual stick. So yeah,
Yeah, I'd love to have a set of them.
it's fun. No, I've got a very cheap T16000.
Yeah, but that's
from
still
Trustbuster.
that when I looked
And
at
you
them.
can
They're still like
rebuild it to
they're still like 60,
Yeah, they're
80
like
pound.
yeah. What?
When I looked on Amazon.
I get them here for 40. I get them here for 43 euros.
So yeah, probably about £60 then.
Yeah, I don't know what the pound is right now, but I mean, I
Almost
have
more.
this set up a very long time already because I'm also doing Star Citizen, so I'm running dual stick anyway. And the right-hand stick on my side is a Thrustmaster as well, the Wolfwalk with the complete setup, of course. I mean, it's expensive. We don't need to say anything is cheap or anything. It's really expensive to stuff, but yeah, I mean, it's an investment for years now, and I've got it for years now. I'm quite happy with this setup.
I don't think you can
I'm
pregnate her.
running...
Sorry.
No problem.
Just to confirm, you can't use a shovel on the mini wash plant, can you?
No,
You can't.
yeah, no buckets. I can't use buckets on a mini wash plant.
You can use the shovel, but you can't use E. You have to use the right.
Oh, you have to
button.
tip it instead of add it.
Yes, but it will
Ah,
add in.
So dump
It
it.
does add in.
So dump it rather than add it.
Exactly, and
Ah,
it'll
yeah.
catch it.
well, it will catch it.
Yeah, I tested. I got like 2% in with the shovel, but it takes forever, so I stopped.
Russia, I would get to the mini wash plant on your side. Look at that. I just rented the small excavator and the mini wash plant. I bought one. It's crazy. It's just crazy.
Nice, nice, nice.
It works good, but if you run the small excavator, I would prefer to take 3 mini wash plants, put them up
Side by side.
can't. No, not side by side, but inverted 180 degrees or 1 radiant actually. You know, the one end looks out the other, and the other two look in the other side. So you can dump all 3 for full. You know what I mean? Because if you do 3 or 4 shovels, all 3 I guess will be full. If you're a good and Russia Wagon, you're a good digger. So I would recommend 3 of these things, and they don't cost anything. They use a lot of fuel, of course. So I've got a few more jerry cans here.
God, do you guys remember
Oh,
that
yeah.
season when refueling was broken? And the only way you could fuel anything
Yeah.
up was using a fuel can?
That was
Yeah,
like season
crazy.
No.
It wasn't season 1.
It was old devs, but it was probably 13 to 16.
Yeah.
So I remember it happened when Split was playing. So it had to be pre-10.
Wow.
Oh, maybe it was even before that then. But it was some time ago. But that was mental. Like literally, people were just buying about 50, 50 fuel canisters, jerry cans, and just refueling everything, just using those. Like drilling nuggets were in because they were refueling their drill using the jerry cans.
How much are you using? 16 gallons. Oh shit.
Leaderboard
16 gallons of water.
90 Druid says leaderboard season 10 was the fuel bug.
Yeah. I tried to, but I didn't have the stamina for that at the time.
What did I get
It
in?
was fun though.
What did I get in 10? If I was even playing the full leaderboard back then.
I tried to, but it was like, no.
I got 15th on seasonal and
Wow.
7th on max.
Ooh. I need to take a look. Last time, yeah. 33 max, yeah. Good. 7th, I think it wasn't bad. I was happy to get on the leaderboard anyway, somehow. So you had a no, I didn't have this there. Which was the first leaderboard I played? Can't remember that one. Oh wow, that's long back. Yeah, I played DLC back before, but I didn't get far. It was time constraints. Yeah.
You should really add only shovel to your name. Is that what you're going to do, Pregnator? Is that going to be your challenge? Are you DLC or no DLC? Also, for any who haven't seen it, the devs are asking if anyone wants to fill out like a survey about what they want to see in GMS2. There is a link to it pinned to my chat right now. Look at the pinned message. That's the link that's giving us a survey to fill out to see what we'd like to see in GMS2.
No
DLC.
disappearing dirt.
Out and then complain about it.
Yeah.
No disappearing dirt walls.
See, I don't
Yeah,
agree with that one.
that would be nice.
Must have X-ray vision.
I've
Required.
actually,
Yeah, that's true.
it's been a long time since it's happened, but I've actually glitched under the dirt before.
I did that last season.
I got shot into orbit with the excavator, so yeah.
Yeah, but you know why that is, though, don't you? The biggest supply of gold's on meteorites.
Yeah, that's true. Such an excavator comes down, it actually is, it's molten steel. Or should I say in flames?
No. What you're doing is you're training your machines. If they can survive the coldness of space, then a simple winter in Alaska will be nothing.
Yeah, and if they can survive the spontaneous disassembly on impact, yeah, they are fit for Alaska.
Do you know, I had 10 mechanics last season. That would have been nothing to them.
Yeah, maybe. 2 worked out pretty well.
I'm gonna have probably 10 on this side.
Oh wow! Already?
No, he's going to have.
Well, I'm gonna have.
You're gonna have, okay. I'm just asking already? Okay.
No, probably be tomorrow.
Okay. Oh shit. I don't have much time. And I go to bed. You won't see me for, I guess, 16 hours at least.
You sleep
But
16
while I'm
hours.
sleeping. No, I need to do some work in between.
Well, you
So-
wake up and be like, I'm not well.
I actually get up. If I go to bed in a half an hour, I could actually sleep 6 hours.
I
on
usually
one
average.
go.
I usually average 7.
I could sleep 6 hours in the go on one piece, and could get home at I would say 11 hours later. About 11 hours later. Yeah, that would be perfect. Then I've got some free time, but there's the weekend coming up, so I've got gardening to do as well. So if I can do 4 to 5 hours a day, and I can hold this pace, yes, I can maybe keep on the leaderboard somehow. Maybe.
Pregnator says, the good thing about only shovels, you don't have to spend money on any equipment after day one, except for maybe the nuggetator down the road. Not true, Pregnator. Your
Magnetite.
your water pump will break on you.
Yeah, that's true, but this is. I mean, it's maybe cheaper to change the whole water pump than repair it, the diesel one. Small one. Small diesel water pump.
Did the fuel filter, that not the fuel filter, the water filter that you can stick on the end of the hose, did that ever actually work?
Yeah, it works, and I use it.
Yeah, but no, I mean, you can add it on, yes,
the
but
other two filters.
Well, I mean,
if you need to,
does it actually make a
replace
difference?
the other two filters, yes, it makes a difference because if the front, if the the gasket will fill in the front of the thing breaks because it freezes up or something, you don't get any water. But the thing about this thing is if this one breaks, the filters on the small diesel water pump don't break. So that's a thing to accommodate, and buying two filters for the diesel water pump, which are bolted on there, are more expensive than the diesel water pump itself. So if one breaks down, you just take the small diesel water pump, throw it into the bin, and buy a new one. It's cheaper. Yeah. I'm sorry for that, but it's just like that.
Well, I was just wondering because, I mean, of course I've used
the short answer is if you put a filter on top of the end of the red hose, it reduces your part wear on
the filter,
the small water pump.
Exactly. Thank you for the wording.
Yeah.
And the short answer is yes.
Oh, the even shorter answer is why.
Yeah. I like why. The best thing is
why
if your uncle and small guys come here and like, why am I not allowed to touch this? Because it's dangerous. Why? Because it's a chainsaw. Why? I like these questions.
So apparently you talk to 3-year-olds then.
No, 5-year-olds right now. Not 3-year-olds anymore. 5-year-olds. And that's why I keep my chainsaws unfueled and locked up good for good. Believe me that.
Survival of the fittest.
But the axes you just leave laying around, yeah? The axes have no moving parts, so you just leave them laying around.
No, the only moving part is actually the kid swinging it. So yeah, I leave them around. I'm sorry for that, but yeah, it's just crazy. They want to play with the big man stuff, and once they were here, I just gave them, the big eggs, like the 2-kilo one, and yeah, you want to show how strong you are? To make this in half, every piece of this, so me and my sister could drink a coffee, just having a small watch on the gates from the side, just that they don't hurt themselves. After half an hour, they were lying on the couch like sleeping. It was just nice.
Right,
yeah.
Warm out with the axe.
They need, yeah, but I told them if they can't hold through 2 hours, 3 hours with the eggs, putting wood in 2 pieces, they won't get to try a chainsaw. So they were motivated, but yeah, they were motivated about that. I mean, they're not dumb, but if they say how hard it is,
well, a child
doesn't
understand a hammer until they've mashed their finger at a nail.
Exactly.
Speaking from experience, huh?
No, I'm just quoting Stephen King.
A child doesn't understand heat until it puts his hand on the onto the cooker. It's the same thing.
Well, children are actually
If you say it,
born. Children are actually born without fear. Fear is a learned experience, either from doing something or from the people around them. Like a lot of phobias are based
yeah,
upon
come from that.
life events or because their parents had that phobia, and their parents have been like, "No, no, that's scary. Don't go near it."
Yeah, and I'm not like that. Yeah, I mean, you can try it, but you only allowed two if. So now if they come, they want to know, put wood in two pieces, just to know who of those two can put more, can do more of that. You know what I mean? And he said if it can keep on going 2 to 3 hours with the big eggs, you know,
Yeah.
down, they have got the strength to hold the small chainsaw in the arms. You know what I mean? But then now I see, okay, they're progressing. Now I got them some Kevlar pants. Just if something happens, the
Some
chain
bulletproof,
gets into the pants.
bulletproof
No,
underwear.
it's not bulletproof, but chain-proof. It's chainsaw proof, and you get this here in Austria for like 10-year-olds. This stuff, and it's really heavy Kevlar. So I learned with this stuff, but next time if they hold through, the first thing I go is we go to buy some, some cutting, some cut prevention pants actually, you know, for that, and then yeah, we will try, but with the very small one first.
So what you're saying is
How
in
to
your
say?
what you're saying is in your country, child labour laws are so bad that they actually have
No,
safety gear for children to use whilst they work.
no, it's not a thing. We say it like different farmers and farmers' families here. The children like sit with they are 3, 4 years old maybe. They sit on the tractor, you know what I mean, and come with the
Yeah, yeah,
dad
no, I
and
get
go
it.
for logging, you know what I mean. And that's why we've got these things, of course, because they don't work with it, but the safety features are important even for a child. If it comes with you, it's very important. I mean, if you go into the woods, I mean, the first thing the child learns is if you don't see me, shout. Yeah? That's the biggest thing, because if that thing shouts, the saws stop and they look, does it come from? So they train their kids differently, you know what I mean? So,
Well, train them to
but
watch your claim whilst you play. Help them to shout out for bears. Look out for bears.
yeah, we don't actually have bears a lot in Austria.
No, 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 no. But get them to watch out for bears on your claim in here, so you don't have to get an overseer too quickly.
Oh, yeah, maybe that, but it wouldn't work because on this time of the day, they should be for good in bed.
My daughter's 19.
You know what's
Should
funny?
be in bed and isn't in bed. Two completely different things.
She's 19.
My
She
daughter
should be in bed. What?
No, 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 no. But I mean, I've gone through all of that stage. Is what I'm saying. Where you're at now.
Yeah.
In bed or on a bed?
Yeah, but I'm not a father. It's just, I'm the uncle. But, if the sister comes with the children, I mean,
I've also
yeah.
got
Yeah.
10 nieces and nephews. So, yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm the eldest of 6.
Wow. That's cool.
I know somebody at work. She's got 11 kids. She's got football.
Wait, what?
She's got a football
What does
team.
she-
She's got a football team.
Oh man. Yeah, or soccer. You can.
That's what
you
I mean. Yeah, football
you
is
can-
soccer.
Yeah, yeah. Football here is soccer, and football at you is like with this thing, like.
Yeah, no. Soccer
Uh,
over here we call football. Our
okay.
version of American football was called rugby.
Yeah, it was called rugby. No, no rugby. Yeah, it's quite a fun game. It's made for a cruel man, and rugby is actually made for for barbarians, but played by gentlemen.
Yeah, it's actually a
And
lot more.
American football is the whole thing, but turned around.
Yeah, it's like, well, I think rugby is actually a bit more of a impact, not violent, I wouldn't say, but or contact per se, but more impact sport than the American football is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
impact sport. Yeah.
Andy, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You think that? Come over here and pad up. I won't even put pads on.
I don't need pads for you.
I'll hit you one
Hey,
time.
hey,
and
hey! I don't even play proper football, or what you call soccer. I'm a snooker fan. I play snooker. That's my sport.
Oh, that's something nice. That's very tactical, very enjoyable, and very relaxing.
Yeah,
I like
very,
snooker.
very intellectual as a sport with the.
Yeah, and you can run nice jokes and being friendly to each other. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
And the best thing about it is you can sit there and play whilst you're having a few drinks.
Yeah.
I mean, we do the
Is
same
it full
thing
the
here,
same?
but you know, if you don't break your pool cue, are you actually playing the game right?
Nope.
Well, pool and snooker are whole
Somebody's getting-
different leagues. It's like day and night.
Somebody's
Pool and
going
snooker is
home.
day and night. Yeah.
Somebody's going home hurting. That's the only way to know if you're playing correct.
In
we hit.
in pool, including the cue ball, you've got 4 different types of balls. You got your spots, your stripes, your black, and your cue ball. In snooker, there is 8 if you count the cue ball. Different type. No, yeah, 8 different types of balls if you count the cue ball.
Yeah.
And the table's what? 3. If you put a pool table, its length is the width of a snooker table, and you need to put about 3 of those side by side.
Or 7 by 3.5, 8 by 4, 4.5 by 9. That's the pool table size.
Hold on, I'll find
Yeah,
out.
you're talking about feet, aren't you? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I'll just converting in my head.
I'll just look up a snooker table and feet for you.
It's
Snooker table is
16,
like
12 or
2/3 of the
16
size.
foot.
Yeah,
Full
it's
size,
double
it's
or-
12 foot by 6 foot.
Yep.
Yeah. Quite a difference.
Mm.
Yeah,
So
snooker is fun. It's tactical, very tactical.
pine is 40%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 40% on pine. Yeah.
Okay.
Even Parker never had to pay that.
Good. But for me today, it's a safe game and goodbye because yeah, I need to get up in a few hours. So
Get some rest.
some is
night.
good. Not yet. I will quit the gaming, but I will finish my nice cold pint of beer, and then I will go to bed and keep watching you. So
When you say keep
Nice.
watching you, do you mean me or Rasha?
both of you. So just a moment. So guys, have a nice evening, and yeah.
Well, seriously though, dude, if
I'm
you
sorry for
choose,
that, but it's
I was gonna say, if you choose Rasha over me, it's no hard feelings. I get it. It's all good. You don't have to watch me.
I do duo. You know, I've got more than one monitor, so yeah.
Yeah, same here. But I don't like forcing people to watch mine.
Yeah. No, just a moment. Guys, have a nice evening. Thanks for watching. And yeah, tomorrow again, but it's too late for me. I need to get up in a few hours, so see you around. Bye.
Bye.
See you, Thor.
No, I'm staying here, but I just quit the
He
stream.
ended his stream.
Ah.
Yeah.
He was streaming, like I said, everybody was
Yeah.
streaming on Twitch today.
No,
because,
not everyone.
I mean, you know, because putting out this reject button, I wanted to have it on stream and I wanted to have it on vid. So nobody can say I didn't do that.
Right.
And then it
Yeah.
all went to shit. Yeah, I just
Always.
realized
We will
my
see.
stream is running as well.
We will see tomorrow. I just
Yep.
quitted the game, but maybe the devs can do something. Who knows? Even if it takes a day or so, it wouldn't be a problem, I guess, for us.
Yeah, I do want to.
If it's no nugs.
Well, I do want to
So-
quickly say here to my guys, if for some reason tomorrow during my day off the Nuggets do get switched on, my goal will change to I'm going to try and get 200. I'll
Yeah.
probably fail, but try and get 200 in the seasonal.
Yeah. 200 in the seasonal is hardcore on non-DLC.
Well,
It's hardcore, but it's
pretty
a
hard
challenge.
on DLC. as
If
well.
I'm actually putting in a semi decent effort, I still seem to get like 150k. So
It can be you can be happy with 150k like did last season, but
But-
altogether 29 or 30, something like that, 30ish.
I could
I
leave the
don't
game
know
on
how
and
much.
pause Pregnator, yes, but we have no idea how long, if at all, they're going to fix the issue. And
Yeah,
there's the
and they
fact
put
of
out the next
electricity.
update.
Electricity is
Yeah.
an issue. So one night, yes, but I can't constantly keep the game running.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
it costs a
think
lot
it's
of power.
Better, I think it's better if we postpone it, you know, and maybe run it another leaderboard if we get an option for it.
Yeah. It's a thing, but maybe they can fix it when they get up tomorrow morning or something like that. Who knows? You know. If this is the thing, I mean, that would be great because no nuggets. That's a great, and I think it's a very cool challenge because it's funny from the start. You know, a few ounces there, a few ounces there. It's fun, and another leaderboard is like 1,000 ounces there, 1,000 ounces there. Oh shit, where am I? You know what I mean? And here it's a few ounces there, a 0.0 ounce, 0.05 ounces there again. You know what I mean? And
But-
that's the fun fact about it.
I'll tell you what, though. Even though knowing that the nuggets are broken and they'll come back, I'm actually rather enjoying digging the hog pan out like
Yeah.
this. And I might suggest to the devs, doesn't matter what starting claim you're on, make all hog pans the same for the leaderboard. Give people an option, dig or drill.
Yeah. If you drill, put a gold. Yeah, a dig or drill.
Do you
Exactly.
see what I mean?
That's a cool.
If like say only during leaderboards of course, but if Old Arnold was the same as say Nighthawk or Pine Valley on an Old Arnold start, then just dig out the hog pan. Whereas last season digging out the hog pan on Old Arnold was a bunch of crap.
Yeah, I know. I didn't dig Arnold. I started on the on Rivertown.
I started
because
on
we had
Arnold.
the two options.
Well, I didn't have the second
I started
option
on
until
River.
I quit and come back in.
Yeah,
Thing is,
it
I'm
started
pretty
late
much-
in the leaderboard, like 2, 3, 4 days in, something like that. And I've got the thing in between. No, I don't want Arnold. I just go over there at Rivertown. Just got a few, my 7 ounces, 7, 8 ounces. Paid back alone. Got the drilled until it was broken or empty, whatever. Got back, got the fuel trailer, and got the spare drill. A bit,
Yeah.
and just kept going. Oh, I only have 170 ounces drilled out. So good. I went over to Old Arnold, drilled this one out as well, and that's why I could get that start going like I had last time. Otherwise,
I would much rather spend more time sitting here dig than less time sitting there drill.
yeah,
It's so much
drilling is so boring.
Yeah.
It's just
Break
off.
When it comes to drilling, I quite often sit there and not even realise that the drill bit has finished what it's doing and needs to be set to its next position.
Yeah. I mean,
It's mind-numbingly
drilling.
boring.
Yeah, the thing is, if you've got a box of beer while drilling, you will sleep on your chair.
Oh, do you know what?
When you finish drilling or with the box.
Even without alcohol or my painkillers, I've fallen asleep doing it before.
No, drilling
I'm
is
here, Speed,
you
I'm
dream
here.
bad. You dream bad after drilling. It's
You
just
got a
like
bunch
that.
of stuff going on in the background, so I'm staying quiet.
No, what he's really doing is letting us do his work for him.
Yeah, Rasha, you kind of forget that this is your stream. Speak up, dude.
Oh,
So
I'm
we're
streaming
just
as well.
panning, and we're panning, and we're doing some more panning. You know,
When we're done with that, we're digging.
Pan,
Yep,
pan,
doing
pan.
digging.
Smoke in the cockpit.
Do you know? I think I
But
should
no,
be congratulated today. I didn't
Why?
assume Cass was Juta.
Oh, I thought you got
What?
60.
No, we're two different guys.
It is Cass, isn't it? That I keep getting mixed up with.
yeah.
Yeah.
But no, you got a good point, Speed. We're just doing the bring whatever you want, run 100K challenge. Try to get 100K seasonal, or if you haven't got or don't think you can get 100K seasonal, try to get 100K max on the non-DLC side.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It should be
I mean-
100K max for both.
You got to have some kind of a goal because, I mean, once you get to a certain point, probably about 8 hours in, you're going to be as if you had nuggets anyways. So,
Pampas says he likes it this way. He gets to hear everything.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
good.
Because he usually watches Indy's side, and then when I'm streaming, he misses it all. So now that we're all together, he's a happy guy.
Well, I won't be jumping in every time. I don't, like I said to Rasha earlier, I don't just like assuming I can just jump in and kind of pilfer his stream on my side sort of thing.
Yeah, no, it's a problem. I mean, a lot of the times the first day of leaderboard, everybody's here anyways. We're all kind of just chit-chatting and getting through the mind-numbing part
The
of
monotony. Yeah.
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 And the best thing is, I guess, I don't care. I wouldn't care, but any miner has got a question or what you do or what would you try? You know what I mean? And everybody keeps talking about it a little bit. You know what I mean? That's a good thing because you want to keep the leaderboard somehow potent.
Well, I mean,
I would say.
I've got a question that will keep a discussion going for hours.
Really?
Boobs or ass?
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go.
No, if you had to pick one, Billy Bob, come on.
settled.
You had to pick one.
Now you woke Billy Bob up.
Boobs or ass? I would take boobs. You know why? Because the ass is some kind of brown thing. I don't need that.
You know that's a tough one because
Well, because he stares at cows' asses all day, but he plays with their teats.
no, it's just okay. So if you take big boobs or boobs,
Yeah.
you run the risk of having no ass, and that shit hurts hitting it from the back. All right?
more cushion for the pushing.
Something different. The problem is if she does rodeo style on you, you've got the problem that the boobs will hit you in the face and you're not able to work on the next day.
What did I say? Hours
No.
worth of conversation.
You get a concussion from it.
Speed boobs, you can buy those down the road.
Yeah. A good ass is a must.
Fanfus says it's hard, but you can eat both.
Hey, I say something else. There's nothing better than fast food and fast women.
Pregnator says ass 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
Wait, I thought this was
Everybody's got his
supposed to
thing.
keep us talking for hours.
Yeah.
We already
You
found
can
the
talk for
solution,
hours
it's done.
about it.
Right, yeah, but you've also got to bear in mind it's going to be a bit of a lag for most of the comments as well.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit sarcastic sometimes. I'm sorry about that, but that's just me.
I just gained an extra 2 likes.
Nice.
Terrible.
DJ. Oh, I did not need to smoke that. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Oh, wow. Hey, what's a pickup full of douches?
Go on.
Politicians?
No, a douche canoe.
God.
I'm sorry for that one. But some
So you
should
American
be.
Told me that one. Some American told me that one.
Oh,
found it
I
funny.
can tell.
Yeah.
Hey, what's 1,000 politicians buried up to their neck in sand?
Minefield?
An improvement.
Good start.
Yeah.
Not enough sand.
I was going to say the good start.
Yeah.
That's the punchline
That's a good
to
one,
a
yeah.
bunch of lawyers under the sea, like drowning underwater.
Yeah. No, another bad question. What is a blonde girl doing on the Atlantic? Or what is a blonde girl on the Atlantic when she's swimming?
What?
Go on.
A drill platform.
Oh God.
Drill platform.
You've told that joke now for 3 leaderboards.
Yeah, but it's still laugh. It's still laugh.
Three blondes walk into a bar. One of them must have
That
seen
was
it.
Actually.
Terrible. Dad joke session now.
Yeah, I would say you call it niveau as well. You know the content, but in a spirit niveau. You know
Oh,
the
don't know
word.
No.
Just a moment. I just searched for the English pronunciation for that one. Yeah, I need to use it. Yeah, niveau is like the lever of it. The level is sinking down like Titanic. Level of.
Oh, like a ballast
joke or-
level.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm just searching the words for it first. Yes. Niveau. Niveau is like French. I don't want to, put my thing down, but my finger on it, but guess Francis.
Just ask Billy Bob. He'll put his thing on anything.
Niveau. Yeah, niveau is the same in German as well. It's a French word for the level of being. So we say like the SS niveau is sinking. It's like the lever is going down from the jokes or from the humor. It's just a saying, but yeah. I learned something new again. Not everything translates. A lot of stuff from the German to the English translates properly somehow. But
Well, that's-
not every word, actually.
Out of most of the languages we have to study at school, German is actually the closest to English.
Yeah, that's true. It's Germanic, the English version as well. English as well. You need to see the northern, I would say more northern, not too northern states like Norway or Sweden, but take Denmark, Netherlands, Belgium is like a little bit more mixed with French, but Netherlands, Denmark and the stuff, it's like more. You've got a slight English and German accent in it, in a few words.
Well, it's just
It's
like
hard to understand for me.
from what I can remember, like I said, I haven't really done German since school, but from what I can remember, it's like Mutter und what's father? Mutter und Vater, like mother and father.
Yeah.
Salz and pepper, salt and pepper. So it's very similar in a lot of words.
Salt and pepper, yeah. They're very similar.
Yeah.
And
der
in the northern.
Mannschaft.
And
the
like-
Mannschaft, exactly. The
And
team.
like Guten Morgen, good morning. It's just a lot of similarities.
Guten Morgen, yeah. Guten Morgen, genau. Guten Morgen, good morning. A lot of similarities, that's true. And what the bad thing is, the accent I'm speaking is actually Styrian. And if you take the Styrian accent Styrian German accent, actually, we have, or Austrian accent, and you translate it directly to English, the grammar fits. That's the crazy thing about it. Even if the Germans speak a complete different grammar, the accent, if you take the accent and put it directly into English, the grammar fits most of the time. I would say 90%.
Well, it's quite.
That's how I learned German. Yeah,
In my
because I haven't taught proper English the last 20 years, since the last 2 seasons actually.
It's quite funny. In my first year of secondary school, what would be 7th grade for you Americans, I had to do 3 different languages. After that, the next year, I got to choose what ones I wanted to keep, what ones I wanted to drop, as long as I did one modern language. But in year 7, I had to do French, I had to do German, and then I had to do a language that was a lot closer to English than any of those, but sounded nothing like English. Latin.
Yeah, Latin, yeah.
I had to do Latin in year
It's
7.
based on it. It's based on it. It's based on it.
But yeah, no, Latin
A little
is
bit.
what English used to be.
Yeah.
It's like the English language, they evolved from Latin.
Yeah, this is yeah, Germanic. Yeah, a little bit maybe, because we were quite influenced by Rome and co at the time. But yeah, but what I really find interesting is Gaelic and Celtic language on the northern British side. That's quite interesting to hear, and I can't speak it yet, but I'm trying to listen and to learn as I can. So yeah, it's just like that. I mean, it's interesting. So yeah, but I will need to learn a few Norwegian things as well, because I want to go to the North Cape next year. So I will need to ask for my way, and why not do it in their language? You know what I mean? Because I come to them. So
Learn Norwegian, you can have a chat with the devs.
yeah. You don't want me to have a chat with the devs, because that will end in, I don't know what.
Your banishment from the
They
leaderboards.
Polish. I thought the devs were Polish.
Banished
Oh,
from
were
the
they?
leaderboards.
They
They will
Oh,
freeze me
okay.
Steam account.
My apologies. My apologies. So if they're listening, which I doubt they
No.
are, but
Polish, by the way, is actually to the Baltic languages, like Croatian, or they're quite similar, but they're not the same.
geography was never
Good
my
to know.
thing, so.
Yeah, but I know how to. How would you say that? I know how to curse them in the language. Yeah, the thing is, the world now is so different. You come onto a building site. This guy's Polish. The other one is Hungarian. He's from Slovenia. He's from Croatia. He's from Serbia. He's from Bosnia. He comes from.
So basically, you're at the
Slovakia,
United Nations.
Russia. Yeah, and yeah, you know how to curse in the languages, but you can't talk with them actually. But you know how to curse him in his language.
Oh yeah, that's always the first thing any kid,
That's
as a
crazy.
kid, that's the first thing you learn, isn't it? It's like,
Yeah. Yeah, because it's fun to do, but I don't think it's fun. Because you can really hurt somebody with that. But then you get him that way that he talks with you know what I mean? And then you learn a new word, maybe for water or for this stuff, you know? But in a few different languages, and that's the thing for me. I like building sites. I mean, of course, I do heat pumps and stuff, but on the building site, I don't care where the electrician comes from, which language he talks. We find ourselves in the middle somehow, and if I only do it with the fingers, hey, look that, there, and I don't care. But he talks with it when I tell him, and the same is when he wants to tell me something, he shows that and points there, and it just works. You know what I mean?
well, we
So,
got,
I
don't
don't
even
know-
need to
yeah,
know
but-
anything. We've got to do is point and grunt.
You
I mean,
no,
take Billy
not
Bob.
Grant.
No, but take Billy Bob for example. That's how he communicates.
he grunts.
Don't be jealous. Your mom understands it.
Oh, is that the reason I haven't seen it since I was 8? Thank God for that.
That's a fun thing, yeah. But I'm just like open for everything because I think I want to get home on a nice hour. So yeah, he's there. He knows he built it, but the communication, yeah, is not the best because I don't speak his language. He doesn't speak mine properly. So you do it with hand and feet, and it works.
Well,
And the badass thing is, if you go home before 5 o'clock, you go out of the building site and just, shake hands and say, hey, it was a nice day. You know what I mean? We finished this thing, and it works. And that's the most important thing for me. I don't care from where somebody comes. And that's a cool...
well,
I think that's cool.
in my chat, Polski Bannon, translated to Polish Banana, says Polish is one of the most difficult languages. I often see people trying to learn it in videos.
Yeah, then say to him from me, from
he can hear you.
Toshramen, Shibeli. Then say Shibeli. Shibeli.
I'm not gonna
Shibeli from me.
He can hear you.
No, Shibeli is nothing bad. It's cheers.
Yeah, no, he can hear you.
As I can remember. Yeah.
Lightning Wolf says he farted during the stream, so that's all.
It's Shibeli. As I can remember from my former colleague, which is now in what's it called? He's not working anymore. He's old enough.
Retirement.
He gets to retirement. Yes, he was a Polish colleague. His name was Marian. He was a very nice guy. I visited him 2 times in Warsaw.
Lightning Wolf says that his nephew's father's side is from Poland, and it's hard to understand them. And I don't think
it's not easy.
I mean, I can understand kielbasa, pierogi, like that's easy.
Yeah, but by the same, the way that sounds to me, it's like saying I can speak Italian. Pizza, pasta.
Yeah,
Exactly.
order beer in Italia. Please order
exactly.
beer.
You walk over to Mexico and you start talking in Taco Bell, and they know what you're saying.
Una birra, por favor.
You start saying,
if you ever order
chalupa,
a beer in Italian,
you know?
if you ever order a beer in Italian, then una birra, por favor, because Spanish and Italian is not the same, but they have got their, they've got the similarities.
Yeah, it's just similar, yeah.
Yeah, but Polish is very hard. I couldn't understand a lot, or nearly nothing. But Shivali was always, it's time to take a swig of the beer from my Polish colleague at the time. And that's long ago. I hope he's fine. I haven't seen him in a long time, but he visits Austria next year again on holiday, I hope. He told me, so yeah.
No, pasta doesn't come from France. Pasta comes from the Chinese.
Pasta comes from the Italian. Oh my god.
What can we tell you about GMS2, Luke? God, we covered so much about it, didn't we, in that dev stream?
I mean, there's bits and pieces. Depends. What do you want to know? Everything that we know, or?
Sorry to interrupt when you were talking there.
I think he was muttering to himself about the pasta thing. So, but yeah, no, I don't know. What do we know about it? We know that there's
multiplayer at this point. They kind of
co-op.
showed that in thing.
Yep.
From the look of it, you're going to be transporting your own wash plant equipment via trucks. From the look of the teaser.
That's going to be fun.
Right.
The graphics are going to be awesome if the teaser's to be believed.
Right, Unreal Engine 5.
Absolutely.
They don't do anything wrong with that engine, I guess. Along with physics, they won't do anything wrong.
God, I'm trying to remember everything that was covered now. The devs, like, if you really, really want to know everything that was covered in the live stream.
Well, we can't hunt bears, but we might be able to fish.
Yay, fish.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. We need something to eat. The survival game as well.
Here.
Yeah, why not? I can eat fish. I
So
like fish.
you can either
Sure.
double back, look through my streams for the one that says dev chat, or click on Steam on leader season leaderboards 34. Scroll down to this. It's like a 4-hour stream, but the entire stream I was having a chat with devs, people were asking questions. There was an issue with chat. Chat on YouTube screwed up for me, so I then had to kind of back up and when it finally updated and go through the list, so I wasn't quite responding to people in real time. But a lot got covered.
As long as they don't add surströmming.
As long as they don't add what, sorry?
As long as they don't add surströmming to fishing, that's everything is good. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's not. I wouldn't say it's shitty or anything. Might be good, but it doesn't suit me. I would say that.
Oh, we do know that there's going to be leaderboards in the GMS2. That's been confirmed.
Well, that's like the one thing that's kept this game going for however many fucking years. They can't get rid of it for the second one. That'd be stupid.
Even when this game wasn't getting updated and they just kept rehashing the same old skin.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at how long this game's been running. Primarily because the leaderboard has kept it going.
Yeah.
If they got rid of that, the game would be over with after 12 months.
Kind of begs the question. I don't think they'll do it. The leaderboard wouldn't be a multiplayer, in my opinion. The leaderboard would be a single player mode.
I think they want ideas on how to do it because that's what Michael even said. If you have an idea how to do a co-op leaderboard, let him know.
But here's my...
That'd be cool.
I mean, here's my issue with it, though. Say you got a team of... Say it's only 2-player, right? And you've got a team of 2 that are constantly playing 12 hours a day. And you've got someone that can play 16 hours a day, but they can only play on their own. Do you see my point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't combine them because, they're too different then. Because you like to play with this guy together, but he's got a different scat than you have. So, you can continuously put in gold or do it in 12 hours and co-op. You know what I mean?
It's just going to be 2 completely different... like 2 people, or 2 people in 8 hours can do more than 1 person in 16.
Yeah, that's true.
If they're in at the same time.
Yeah, but if you and a friend are able to do it constantly throughout a leaderboard, then you've got a huge advantage over people who have scheduling conflicts.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the same thing. It's still the same thing now. As if one person who's unemployed can play constantly versus a person that has a work schedule.
Yeah,
it's
but
still going to be an issue.
But it's
if you do like a 2v2 or like 2-player multi thing, then the person that doesn't have a you could have bots that do the jobs that the other person could. So get a proper AI that can drive the.
Then
Like,
people
you
could
can
take
make
advantage of the bots. So if a
Yeah.
bot
Well,
does
if you can
if
only
a
hire
bot
one
does
bot, no.
yeah, but if a bot does a better job than a real person, then you're just going to be no, I'm going to do it on my own
Well,
and use the bots.
Yeah, and now the thing comes
Well,
in. If you've got bots, I'm sorry. Now, if you've got a bot, because my colleague doesn't have time, but I put the account to the bot, and the bot plays it. It does something. All
Well,
the
no,
time. It
I
doesn't
don't
stand
think.
there still.
I think if they did have bots, they
No,
wouldn't let them dig. It would only be like transport only, transport the gold only, or something.
Exactly.
Not even that. Not
That's
even
something.
that.
And then you
Bots.
can only have it in while you're like in your season. So like,
It would be like the farm sim AI. They'd be able to drive to the thing, but you'd have to do the dump controls or something.
Yeah.
exactly, you can give them a path to follow and fill up the dump truck, and they can go maybe dump it back in the hopper or something.
Mm. That's a good idea.
But that would be about the extent of it if you're going to do that. Now, if it is a co-op game, it's going to be whoever can run it the most should be the one to host it. Because if, like, Indy plays a certain amount of time, I play a certain amount of time, I can stream for a 12-hour day, he does a 4-hour day, It would probably be better for me to host it because I am on more, so I could put more hours in, versus where if he hosted it, I'd have to wait until he's on.
So what you're saying is, like, if somebody registers for the leaderboard with somebody, they can't then play with somebody else. It has to be only when those two people, whether it's one person at a time or both are on together.
Right.
Yeah,
and if you're on
exactly.
singly, then you can hire a bot.
And then those two
And then that
people,
person
even
can
if I
go
only put in,
single and always use.
like, say I only literally put in 3 hours on the entire leaderboard, I'd still get a skin if you put us to victory.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it isn't going to run off of that. It's going to run off of your position.
And they're not going to run a dedicated server for it, is the other thing. So it has to be a client-side host.
And with grounds at host, you've got the cheater probability. Maybe with other stuff like Art Money and Co. They can modify stuff and do this stuff, I guess.
It's going to be a tricky prospect either way.
Yeah, it will be a tricky one, but it's a thing which can be, I guess, sorted out over time, just to, keep the guys talking about it. Maybe someone has a good idea about it, how, and yeah.
Just a quick random change of topic here. Polsky Banana says, by the way, how was your day to me and you guys? So he's asking how your days were.
Hey, my day was
well,
okay. It was good. I came home, uninjured, happy. My cat greeted me. I'm happy.
Oh, so if your cat turns its tail on you, then it's a sad day. Is that what you're saying?
No, it would be a sad day when I don't come home to my cat. That's what I wanted to say.
horseplay and GMS. So my day is still relatively early. It's only 2 p.m. here, so I haven't even had dinner yet. We're going to put in time and hopefully get to Nighthawk tonight.
Wow.
So that's the plan. So tomorrow's stream, hopefully we're running on Nighthawk.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow, what? It ain't that hard. I mean,
No, of course it's not that hard.
No,
You haven't
it
sent them a
looks
picture yet.
You were begging for that. Don't even start.
Hey, you sent it to FanFest as
but-
well.
He was begging for it too. It's your own damn fault. It ain't nothing to do with me. But
Like,
it's
you heard,
really not that
you heard
hard.
it, Fanfuss. He just admitted it. It wasn't him. It was nothing to do with him. It was some random picture he found online.
Huh? Indy, are you needing another one or what?
The
No, I'm
old
good.
one's not doing it anymore.
Okay then. No, but going from the starter claim to Nighthawk isn't that tough, especially if you are gonna run Nuggets. Because you just get your 6, go get the drill like 250 ounces, and then go and dig up like 200 ounces, and you got enough to get to Nighthawk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
May
easy
I
limit.
re-ask? I'm sorry.
I was done.
Go on,
Go ahead.
Okay. A colleague asks how days were. The best days are when I get home, just happy to see my home, and that's a happy day for me, like today. And the gaming is just the tip of the iceberg, which makes me more happy, maybe. I would say like that. It was a good day today. Yeah.
Billy Bob. Fanfuss
What?
says it was just a vegan plant-based dong.
Wait, what?
Well,
Plant-based bong?
Dong.
What?
Wiener.
Okay.
if he really needs another picture, he needs to check it out in person. I guess he can get hit with the whale club.
Whale club. Okay, I don't know what that is.
I don't know if you watch. Do you watch Chris Rock stand up at all? Billy Bob.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one where he's talking about women that would dance to anything?
Yeah.
Slap her with a dick. Slap him with a dick.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Yep, Billy Bob sent a picture of his whale club. That's what we're talking about.
What a wife and a hand grenade. Hey, a wife and a hand grenade have got one similar thing. You know that one?
A good grip.
No. If you pull the ring, the house is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Along with your favorite bass boat, your cars, all
Everything,
your
yeah.
clothing.
Your house is gone. It's definitely like it is. Everything. Goodbye. Yeah. No. That's okay. Hey guys, I would say see you. I would say see you tomorrow. You would more say see you today, in the evening or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I've got Polsky's just giving me an essay to read.
No problem. Read it.
I think only sensible solution for multiplayer is, for example, you have a create team button, and you can invite your friends to the team. Max 4 people in a team, for example. Then you turn on the team multiplayer ranking mode, and it looks like you're playing single player because everyone has a separate save, but each member of the team adds to the total amount of gold in the team.
That would be a logical solution. But then it'd take away from the multiplayer aspect of it, where you could have 2 people or more on the same claim doing
Oh,
the
what
work
is that?
together.
Is basically what you're saying is you create a team of X amount of people, and then any one of those members can log in at any time and just continue the leaderboard save.
Yeah.
What he's saying, I think he's saying, is you have 4 players. Each player is playing their own single player game. Whatever total they put up is their single player total. The 4 combined players as a team. That total is then added together to equal your team total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you're not allowed to change your team members along the leaderboard.
Well, that's a good
You know
idea.
what I mean?
I mean, it's a good idea, but yeah, I can see
Yeah.
how it would take away from the. And also, you got like
That's a good idea.
I think
They could do that now.
yeah, but I think they would have to do that. Not so much you pick your team members. I think it would probably have to be a randomized thing because you have no idea. A lot of the time, you know, it's a few people you chat with online, but you don't actually necessarily know how hard they dig.
Oh, Russia. Wow.
Alrighty, I'm gonna jump off here. I'll be on later.
Russia, did you just send
Alright,
Billy
Billy
Bob's
Bob.
pick over to?
I'm just looking at the leaderboard. I'm just going, wow.
Oh,
Okay, it's going to be a fun one. This one.
I'm now
Yeah,
I'm now third on max gold, and first on seasonal.
Cheater.
On DLC.
Yeah.
Russia is fourth on non-DLC. I'm fifth. McNubbin is sixth. Jules, which was watching me streaming today, heard everything you said, of course, but I mean, yeah, she's seventh, and yeah, those are Dan. Nowhere to be seen at the moment. But this can change radically tomorrow. We will see Russia.
Yeah, you're finally
Oh,
visible
yeah.
on the list there, Polsky, on the friends list.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Wife got me some lunch, so I'm grabbing a
Oh,
quick bite.
nice. Hey,
Wife,
go to eat, my man.
wife gave you some lunch, so why don't
I
you give
mean-
her something to nibble on?
Hey, you've got a wife who cooks for you. That's something.
No,
You need to
lunch.
respect.
So it's probably a sandwich. She ain't cooking that.
Does
I
anyone
don't care
know
if it's
who
cooking,
where Kill is
but-
on the DLC board?
Hey, what?
Say that again, sorry.
Does anyone know where Kill is on the DLC board?
We're Kill was
What
second.
place?
Second on max. And I'm not seeing
Yeah,
them
I
on
can see
seasonal.
that, but
Yeah, we don't know who that is.
Oh, who it is?
Yeah.
It could just be someone who doesn't normally make the league top 10. Someone who's just normally gets shunted down the list later on. It's like you were saying earlier. Some people on the top 10 now, you never see them again.
or is it
Right.
name change like Mr.
Yes.
Bobble over
He
here?
has 1,500
Bobo.
hours played in
Who the
Gold
hell is
Rush.
Bober?
Well, hold
I've never
on.
seen Bober on the board.
Who is
Bobo.
Bobo?
If it's a name change,
Wilbur.
hold on. Let's have a look here. What was the name? We're Kill.
He's from Germany and has 1,500 hours in Gold Sim.
Yeah. Okay.
And no, Kagera is quite a beast sometimes, but he's unemployed, as what I know.
McNubbin, I need sustenance. Energies to continue digging.
That's Kagera.
I'm not seeing him in previous boards.
What, Kagera?
No, We're Kill. So if it's a name
Okay.
change, it's not somebody who usually makes a top 10.
Don't get fooled, I guess.
It could be an entirely alternate account, but
10-year-old
Yeah.
account.
Back.
Yeah,
An alt account?
I mean, it was the same with those
No,
of
it's
Dan
not
and
an alt
me,
account.
last one. But I was on your stream and just gaming and just tell Dan he's got a problem in half an hour. You remember that one?
I do.
Yeah.
Fanfa says it's tutor.
It's
Yeah,
not.
it was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah, he's here watching me and on the side, like, doing digging. And then was like, wait, what? was a good one. Or in his stream, hey, take a look at the leaderboard and looked up. Wait, what? You're in front of me. It was
Yeah.
fun. Yeah, I mean, I like that, but I still try to keep, not an asshole. I don't want to be one, so.
Well, wanting to be and being are two entirely different things. Just ask Billy Bob.
You don't always have a choice.
Yeah, but no. Those Dennis got a full day job, the same as me. So why should I, keep him on the run all the time? That's not my style.
Not your MO.
Yeah. Thank you for that word.
Modus
MO,
operandi.
Yeah, I like to compete because I know he's got very limited time as well, the same as me. So it was a thing between us two. If we stay on the leaderboard or not, that wasn't the important thing at the time. It was just with the time we've got left and we invest. I see on Steam how much hours he had played the last 2 weeks, and he's mine. So if we gain that up and keep that in a balance, it's a positive thing somehow. And it was fun. Learned a few things from him, he from me. So hey, Dan is a quite nice guy. I hope sometime meet him personally. However, but we'll see. Maybe a funny thing.
No, Fanfus, you saw. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, do you mean like the one?
Those are Dennis Denner Crespin on Steam.
Oh yeah. Accelerates.
Yeah.
Accelerates changed his name.
He would never.
No, he wouldn't do that.
It's
Those
now.
are
What
It's
can it be?
Bob R.
Those Dennis Denner. What? Denner
Bob
Crespin is
R.
now Bob R.
No. Damn it, Bob.
Which is funny because I used to have a border collie when I was a kid. His name was Bob, but that was a short version. His actual name was Bobber.
Yeah. And you know what a bobber is? I use something like this for fishing. It bobs up or
Let's see,
down.
Chameleon. Yeah, no. Since there's
And
no nuggets,
bobbers
then,
are
I
some
gotta keep
guys
going.
with stupid helmets on it. And they're called
I
bobbers.
know who it is, Fanfus. I just don't always like giving away that I know who it is, or giving away who it actually is, because of all the flack. Because of all the flack he took about the 1 million.
It's fine.
Yeah.
How far I want to run with it? I mean, I want to get enough to where I jump up to tier 2. That's my plan.
That's a good one. By the way, will they keep us updated until tomorrow? So the issue you will post tomorrow anyway, I guess.
I've already told the devs.
Yeah. So during the day, they will tell us yes, can be done or can be not done. I guess.
Hopefully.
Yeah, they will tell us yes or no. I guess that would be the nicest thing to know. And then I know what to do. So that would be a cool thing.
Right. That's the plan.
Yeah, if they say, hey, we can't do it because we don't understand it or so, yeah, it's no problem. Then we just change the challenge. Like I said, Russia. Want the ideas? I don't need to be filled in, and I'm up with that. Yeah.
Fanfus says, or is it Boob R?
Boob R? What?
Bob R.
Boob with the letter R on the end. For the Bob R.
Yeah,
Beaver in Polish.
double O.
Oh, is it Bieber in Polish? Like Justin Bieber.
Yeah,
Beaver.
don't just say Shively from me. Cheers. Really.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Stupid ass
What?
game.
Not stupid ass game, stupid ass
I
community.
wish you've seen this on the stream.
We talking to each other.
I was gonna hook
That's
my
the
mini
nicest
wash
thing
pan
about
back
it.
on the truck.
What'd you
Mhm.
do?
It's now gone, and the truck is also gone. All that's left is the hood.
It's just,
It's-
yeah, I lost the hood today once, and then I restarted the game. The hood was on. The hood, which I took off, which was lying on the back, still lies on the side of it.
Oh, it's over here.
Could at least-
Polsky, if I can say this correctly, Polsky says Kawabubba. Kawabubba.
Oh, well.
Kurwa, Boba.
Go
Oh,
on,
I hope I did it now. Can you just write it in chat, maybe?
Kurwabobber.
Thank you, Ivan. Yeah. Kurwa, Boba. I hope I tell it. Kurwa. Boba. I hope I did it right. I'm not sure.
You probably did it a hell of a lot better than I
very
did.
hard. I can only say Polish is a very hard language to learn. And I don't know much, but chivalry was the most important thing I learned. Because then everybody was happy on the building side, you know? And yeah. And then you could talk about everything.
Oh, by the way, it's confirmed there is absolutely zero issues with getting onto the hog pan with a large excavator.
Yeah, I know. I tried it in single player right now.
Yeah, you said good, apparently.
Yeah, I've got a good estimate with I, do I? But the big excavator means you need to take like 8 or 10, no, actually 8 of these small,
Oh no,
very small things there.
I'm using a mobile wash plant. I should be using 2, but I can't be bothered to set up a second one.
You can't be bothered, okay?
Phrase is taking rank 1 now with the tier 3.
Yeah, but he's running nuggets, is he? Yeah, he's running nuggets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's his stuff.
Oh,
He
that
wants 1 million.
He's
francs.
going for 1 million, so.
that Bob R
Yeah,
has
and
suddenly
then
hit. Bob R has suddenly hit first place on both DLCs. He just chucked through like
Frey's
200
gonna-
ounces.
Frey's gonna take rank 1 in 15 minutes.
What on
Give him a half an hour,
he's got a
but
bunch
then...
of buckets to run, or
No, I'll give him just a half an hour, and tomorrow he will still be in front. Because we're the same time zone.
I'm gonna try and continue digging without nuggets for as long as possible. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, it's a little bit a slower pace, I would say.
But it's more enjoyable.
Yeah, you do
Right,
something
agreed.
for your worth.
And you're using all the tiers, well, at least the first 2.
Well, I went first of all, I went mini excavator into the sluice box, then mini excavator into the mini wash plant, then the small excavator into mini wash plant, then the small excavator into the mobile wash plant, and now the big excavator into the mobile wash plant. So I actually went between the excavators and wash plant systems, tier by tier, upgrading one, then the other, back and forth sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. I will continue until this whole hogpen area is cleaned out with the small excavator, but I will add 2 mini wash plants to it, just to make it more efficient for me, not to get out too often off the excavator.
Well,
Because if I'm excavating, it's fun. So if I get out there and need to hog pen the stuff, I'm angry.
You just
So,
reminded me. I
next
need
thing
to
is-
do something. Sorry.
Yeah, you need to change the buckets in between. So, it will be a thing. We will see. But I guess wavetable is a good idea. Just put this thing in, change all the things out, put them stuff in, just fill it up, just leave it running all the shit, and just fuel it up as you go on the side of it. You know what I mean? Just put a jerry can on each side, and it will work, I guess. But the thing is, one mini wash pan takes up 16 gallons per minute, so you can't use two of them.
Well,
With one
Just buy a second pump.
with one diesel pump. So
if you don't
it's
mind,
quite expensive to sell.
well, if you don't mind, what's the word? I don't know if it's cheating, but exploiting a bug, you don't actually
I
need
don't
to.
want any bugs.
I'm about to say you don't need to actually refuel it. You know that one that I found out how to do, Rasha, with the mini wash plant.
Yeah.
It happened during a testing the other day without even moving it to another claim.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, Ryan, Indy decided
don't want
to
to
throw
know
his
it.
hat in the ring because it's not going to take too long to get past the no nugget thing, anyways.
Yeah.
It's like 8 hours, and it's like 3 minutes per day when you break it up over the entire leaderboard. So
I was basing my decision off the way it used to be back when it was only Old Arnold, and then they threw in the extra nuggets. So it was always Old Arnold on the start. So you had to grind your way through the tiers that way. Then they added in the nuggets thing, and that made all the difference for me. Then after a little while after that, they started rotating the starter claims. But I always judged the no nuggets based off the Old Arnold start. It's an old habit. You know, it's all I ever knew pre-nuggets. So.
Yeah, just dig it out and get it washed and keep going. Just like that.
But Russia made a convincing argument.
Yeah, I know.
do too much.
Russia's like, hey, why don't you do this? It won't take that long. Yeah, sure, okay. I'm in.
It's a bummer that it kind of fell flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
No.
whether I get nuggets back or not before they actually matter, whether they're there, I think I'm still going to go for try, and very difficult, but going to try for the 200k seasonal.
That's a good one. And if you do it in the first season, that would be a challenge.
Oh no, I won't be able to do it in the first season because I skip. I skip years for
everybody's
workers.
skidded.
You need
That's
everything
it.
to succeed in that.
That would be but that would be a first season challenge. That would be fun. Get it from start to end in one season. But you know, get a minimum amount of gold out in this time. So you need to do a perfect start. You need to do everything else, and nuggets turn off. That would be fun.
What would you guys think, like, if they changed the way the seasonal total works, so that it's not who can race to tier 5 and then do their best season on whatever map they can find, on best map they can find. Instead of that, what if the first full year, like the seasonal total was only on season 1, year 1. That's your seasonal, locked in, it can't change.
That would be fun. That would be really fun. That would be really fun.
That would be what registers as your seasonal. That, I think that would give
Yeah.
a lot more fairness to a lot of people.
Yeah, because
there's no map
like I said,
recycling.
Yeah, you use your map app. You don't do 50, I don't know, reselections and 100 balls. So you need to do that in this season, in the first season, when you start up.
But if that was the way the
season 1.
If that was the way the seasonal worked, you wouldn't have a full team of workers boosting all your gold.
Nothing. You don't have nothing. You only have shit.
Yeah.
You have
If
nothing.
you're not
Yeah.
going to have the money to cycle through about 50 maps looking for the one you want to use.
Exactly. And that would be fun.
And
That would be a cool challenge.
it would be more fair. If that was the actual way the seasonal worked, I think it would be more fair.
Yeah.
Because it also means those who haven't got a lot of time to put into the game, they're going to be running their
But they
seasonal
can
off
do
the same.
seasonal.
They're going to be doing their seasonal off the exact same situation as everyone else.
Yeah, exactly. Because everybody needs to set up and get the game rolling. But the only thing is, this guy maybe can only put 20 hours a month into the game if it's much. The other guy can do 80, put 80 hours in, or even more a month. You know what I mean? But it's the first season, and the time is fixed. You've got by 12. You know, it's multiplied by 12 the minutes.
Yeah.
So
it's 2 hours an in-game
yeah,
day.
Yeah.
And it's
then you have,
30
then
days.
you need to make the best of it.
30 days if you don't count winter. So that's 60 hours.
Mm-hmm. But then you have really to do that. But
slow down the
that's
max people as well.
Say that again, sorry, old man.
yeah.
As you know, all the people going max gold, it would slow them down if they wanted to get a good seasonal number. you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to put it in the first season of the game.
So do you guys think this is a good idea if that was the actual way it worked?
Yeah.
I like it. It's cool.
What do you reckon,
And
Russia?
that's I
mean,
find that
I'm all
it's
for more
liable.
difficulty.
Say it again, sorry.
That's enough difficulty.
I said I'm all for more difficulty.
I think
I
it's
like
not.
these challenges
I
that
think-
involve you giving you a harder start.
I think it will be more of a difficulty for experienced players and an easier start or an easier chance for lesser experienced or not as many hours available to play players. So I
Yeah.
think it'll be a good way of evening it out, personally.
Mm-hmm. I like that that idea, because you can't do max, but maybe you've got this a few hours you need to put in, but put it in a good effort and put it in efficiently, and then you get to there where you want to get. You know what I mean? And that's a good idea, in my opinion. So the first season should count. That's a good idea.
It might also mean more people are going to dig at the beginning instead of drill.
Exactly.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, and then they don't drill that much anymore. Because drilling is like cheating right now, I guess.
Or maybe it's even worth wasting 2 days in the beginning to get you
Yeah.
head start.
Yeah. Yeah, and then if you want to buy a climb, you just go after the first. Oh, okay, season 1 is over. Yeah, shit. But now I go for drilling, because I digged out the whole starting area or anything. I got this amount of gold, so now I got drilling. Maybe buy the drill and just drill the claims I can afford, and bye. You know what I mean? Then I can go for max gold. You know?
Yeah, that also works.
That would change the whole leaderboard.
That also works for if you're not on Nighthawk as a start as well. Then, like, you dig this one out, then you might, I don't know, but if you haven't got enough to open Nighthawk, you'll go backwards a little bit. Maybe do Rivertown just to get that little boost of gold for this seasonal. And then when you finally got the money to do a proper setup on Nighthawk, if it's not by the end of this seasonal, it'll be in the second year at least. In which case, you can just go ham, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a skill
Yeah.
based season.
That will be interesting.
I might put the idea to the
People
devs,
want
see what they
plan
think.
start at that point.
Yeah. Because then it changes everything. It throws around every tactics everybody developed. You know what I mean? And it gives everybody a new challenge somehow. And maybe even more people try to, because they know they only have got like 10 or maybe 20 hours a month. But in these 20 hours, they can really, put in the seasonal.
I also think it
Because
might.
if you save and stop, you start on the same day you stopped.
Hey, why don't we make like a spreadsheet now and run it this season? Thoughts on that?
Okay.
I'll let you spreadsheet
Just
it.
for
I'll just tell the devs.
Oh, yeah. But what I want to say is, good night and have a good fight. See you around.
Are you off? Catch you later, dude.
Celebrity deathmatch.
I'm off for now. I need to go to work tomorrow, so see you.
Bye.
All
Bye.
right, later.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. There was something. No, it's gone.
So spreadsheet. What kind of spreadsheet are you talking? Like just seeing where we end
Because
up,
I mean,
or-
because they won't be able to change like the mechanics to lock in your first season score as the score that keeps on the seasonal. Because when you make another season to keep playing for max, your old seasonal is going to get overwritten by your better seasonal.
So you want to see where we end up after one season, the first season?
If we like in the community are curious of what people do on their season 1, then we're gonna have to keep track of it ourselves, don't we?
Well, we can just have someone send pictures, like everyone send a screenshot of their final
Well, don't even.
season
All they got to do is screenshot the jars.
that wants to compete.
All you got
So
to
are
do
we
is.
gonna
Well, yeah,
try to
the
make a
cars,
run of this first season? Are we just gonna run it out, see what we end up with?
Well, I don't know.
We've
I'm
all
only 2
started
days
kinda
in,
weird.
so it's not too late.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not that bad for me.
I'm
either,
on
just
day
saying,
3.
Like, if you want to, I'm on day 3 as
Yeah,
well. But
So am I.
But that'll be a difficult thing to put in your name.
say what? What?
like your tags, your challenge tag.
No, I mean we're still gonna do the other challenge where everybody's trying to get 100K or 150K or whatever. Use that as the tag, but just for I don't know shits and giggles, run this first season all the way through. If you decide you want to run winter, that's up on you. If you don't, then whatnot. We have to get there anyways for the cheap machinery, so take a screenshot. We compare what our numbers are, have an idea competitively, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'll do it. I might give it a go.
No, Speed,
What
we're
it
still running the
changes
same
is that-
challenge. We're just going to see if we can do a one season challenge, see what your score is after one season. The first in-game season.
Like if your first in-game
And then you
year,
can do another one later.
it's like for example, if your first in-game year was locked in as your seasonal, we're just seeing what our seasonal would be on that first in-game year if we didn't skip any time.
Right.
But it's gonna change how you play. Like, because normally I play like half the first season until I comfortably have a bunch of money, and then start, skipping days. start
Usually.
the workers.
Usually,
Get all that going.
usually I just drill all the nuggets, skip to the end, and then like literally 2 days in, 3 days in, I get all my drilling nuggets. Then I skip to the end of the season, buy my equipment, get a loan for the water tower, and then unlock my workers, and then get a bit more gold, pay off the loan, skip to the end of the next year, get rid of my equipment, skip to the end of year 2, while leveling up my workers as I go.
Yep.
Usually at the end of my
Right.
first year, I've got like 5 ounces, if that.
I know. I think I finished with 1 ounce last season.
Yeah, it was like 1 point something is all I got last season. But yeah. No, I mean, if anybody's watching and you're doing the challenges and you just want to run your first seasonal, take a screenshot when you go to the hotel and drop it in the Discord.
Or
compile it all up.
Or if you do forget to do it then, just there's always your backup of the jar on the shelf.
Yeah, either way. Just so we have an idea of what people are running, how close it really is. You know, things and stuff.
So I'll tell you
And
what.
this way, Indy can also reach out to the devs and tell them, basically, here's what we'd like to do. We're running the numbers, and we can give you a spreadsheet later.
I'm actually more excited to do this first year thing than I am to try and get the high yield seasonal total.
100K.
You'll be able to do both, but yeah, it's exciting, new, different.
We're trying to do every season now, every leaderboard, but it's cool. I like it.
It changes up how we usually play. Quite a lot,
Yeah,
actually.
exactly.
Might even help us find new messes.
Right. I'm running a no nugget, so I'll have to put that asterisk, I guess, in there. Is how you started your season, no nugget with nuggets. A combination, I guess, and see what we end up with. Chameleon. So if you're running no nuggets already, just keep running no nuggets. If it automatically switches in because you saved, quit, reloaded, which if you did, you're hosed. You got nuggets now. Just make sure that you say that you started with it, but it switched or something, you know.
Well, I'm going to have to switch at some point because my truck is bugged. I slammed the tree too hard.
Pregnator says he likes the
Thing is-
idea. We could even add more leaderboards then, like season 1 and the current seasonal leaderboard. So then people can actually go for the highest seasonal gold as well with cycling maps. So like 2 types of seasonal leaderboards is what you're saying. So one for year 1 and then one for the way it's done now.
First season, best season.
Yeah, so it'd be like 3 different types of leaderboards then.
It's
Max
more
gold.
of a community thing.
Oh, you know, I think he's just saying like if the devs ever adopted it, that's something they could do.
Right. He still wants to have a best season seasonal, but also still see your first season seasonal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with the hog pan. I say almost. I think I'm about halfway through, but I've unlocked fast travel.
Some horseshoes and hand grenades.
Right. Horseshoes and grenades.
I'm
Horseshoes, it's questionable.
in this hog pan with the tier 2. I am averaging quite regularly 18 ounces a bucket with the mobile wash plant.
Oh, you got the bigger one though, right?
Yeah, the mobile one. I've gone through all of them.
I'm getting like
Yeah, I swapped over to it now as well.
I've gone through all 3 excavators and both trailer type wash plants.
Yeah, Chameleon. So yeah, if you want to play just with nuggets, doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, and if you just want to do a one season, the first season, no need to skip or anything like that, because you don't have a whole lot of time, this would be a perfect time to just toss it out there and see what you get.
Topper.
Oh, butter. Oh, butter Cobra.
Cobra?
Cobra.
Cobra.
You know what?
I'm American. I get to
That
make
just-
them and butcher languages.
That just sounded like you were trying to give my front end loader a name. Barbara. The cougar Barbara.
You know, as you do. Get to see how fast everyone is out of the gate. Yeah, you know. Doing all the strat speed.
There's another
I
good.
could have already gotten things lined up, but I wanted to make sure I could just go straight to tier 2 and skip the minis. I really don't want to change buckets every 3 scoops, so.
There is another good thing about the reason why we're doing all this as well. It's almost like we're kind of testing the potential for what can be done in GMS2.
Everything is
Just give them
possible.
ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, the devs doesn't need to have the brainstorming sessions. We're doing all of that for them.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
making their job easy.
Well, that's what they want, though. They want us to give them ideas. That's why they've got the form up for people to fill out.
They can just lean back and wait until we come up with some new stupid shit.
Right. They just kind of jump from stream to stream, going, "All right, what the hell are they doing this time?"
They didn't have to jump from stream to stream.
Right.
We got us all in one.
Okay, so I don't know why he's asking this, but Polsky is asking us all, if we were to be an animal, what would you be and why?
Bobber.
Boba? Bulbasaur!
Sorry.
Bulbasaur, Pokemon.
Yep. But yeah, I'd be a beaver.
Yeah. Imagine eating through a tree.
Right?
Well, here's me thinking he just likes to eat
Yeah,
bush.
pretty cool.
He's more of a eating wood.
I thought it was Billy.
I don't know what the hell Billy Bob would be.
A cougar.
Cougar. I think cats have it pretty good.
Here's the thing I don't get about like jungle cats or large cats. You know, they're just as their speed and you know flexibility and everything is upscaled the way it should be, but the mass is just doesn't match it. Just doesn't look like they should be able to. Does that make sense? Like the increased size of them, they shouldn't be just as quick by comparison.
They should be quicker.
Or they should be slower.
Yeah. Well, I mean, cheetahs are relatively small in the big cat world, and they're pretty fast. Like 75 miles per hour. Grizzly bear. Mass and size. That thing is huge and should not be able to run 32 miles an hour.
No, do you know what? Actually, a bear sounds like it's a really good idea. That way I can go around all your claims and break your shit.
Well, that's not very
not-
nice at all.
Do you know, I've not even been paying attention to my statistics. I just looked over and seen 130 views.
I didn't say I want to eat wood. I said I wanted to be like a cat, because cats are treated like gods. They look down on the owners. They just get fed and sleep all day. I mean, that's a pretty good life.
I mean,
Shit in the box, they clean it out.
look at the way Thor talked about his.
Thor's cat is like a mutant cat.
Yeah, that thing's massive. Fucking hunts chickens and.
He's got a big pussy.
Is it a Maine Coon?
Yeah. I don't know what he said it was. He said it's like a Maine Coon, but it's like one of them Austrian mountain cats or some shit.
I honestly don't know what I would be. I'm not really an animal person. That border collie I told you about, he was literally 2 months older than me. He's my parents laid claim to him as a puppy when I was born. Then I had to wait obviously till he was old enough to be separated from his mum. And we grew up together. And then he had to get put down when I was 10 due to illness. And I've just not really been an animal person since.
Yeah.
So,
McNubbin might as well be a dog. I mean, I get it. Same thing, but coyotes aren't going to try to eat me. I didn't say I was going outside. Fuck that.
Polsky says cats have 9 lives. That's cheating.
You didn't put restrictions.
And catch you later, Pregnator. He's off to bed. He's trying to shovel as much as possible. I think that's. I don't know if he's actually going to do that as his challenge, but that's what he's been pretty much hinting at this entire stream.
Yeah. Do shovels and hog pans, you know.
Phrase is digging now. He's gonna take the rank 1 spot.
He's digging on his. What kind of wash plant does he have? Tier 3.
Tier 3, yeah.
I'm
Full
still.
tier 3.
He went.
So.
He went Nuggets though, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Still.
He's on season 2.
Yeah, playing the usual meta.
I don't.
Good tonics.
Right, it took you. I don't even want to imagine how many hours in a normal style game, no other challenges, to get that million. I don't think he's gonna hit it with no Franks.
Almost 300 hours, I think.
I don't think he'll do it without Franks.
He will. It's not that big of a difference.
Yeah. The math. It mathed.
Yeah, but it's not that.
It's not big.
It's
difference.
not. No. Trying to, how to phrase this. It almost did you in, right? Now that is, in my opinion, multiplied when you're having to dump truck as well.
Yeah, the challenge is going to be mental for him.
Yeah,
Like,
and it's going to be a lot.
That's the hard
mental
part.
And it's going to be harder.
I mean, it's not hard to dig. It's the mental part to keep digging.
Yeah, and it's going to be harder, I think, to go to mentally and exhaustingly to do it without a Frankenstein than it would be with a Frankenstein.
I think dump trucks are more chill to play.
They are. I mean, there's less setup and stuff. You just go.
Yeah. Easier and almost the same amount of gold.
Right, well, this is around the time I end off my streams.
That's true. That's true.
So I want to go have a drink or two. So I'm gonna end it off here on my side, guys. I want to thank you all very much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, so please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you all then. Don't forget, there's a link pinned in my chat right now. If you want to grab it now. If not, you can find it in the GMS feed. It is a survey from the devs asking what they'd like to see in GMS2. Alright guys, but until tomorrow, have a good night, stay safe, sleep well, goodbye.